Yeah, that Justin's doing.
Oh yeah, his voice acting contest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ends on the
When's
9th.
that?
But closes
Ends
on the 9th. Not ends, but
Closes on the 9th. February 9th?
Yep.
Do you have to like send them like a series
No,
of
January
things?
9th. It's already over.
It's already over, damn.
Not sending in. It's kind of like an audition thing, and then
Ooh.
after the February 9th, they select 16 people
Cool, okay.
to then compete against each other.
That sounds super neat.
Immortal
and
Kombat.
terrifying.
You can do it. I believe in you.
The losers die. So.
Oh.
Just kidding.
Losers are cast into the shadow
and
realm.
shoot you in the head.
Yeah.
Why do you think Molly's ascending right now?
Oh
Take
God.
over for
Shadow
Justin
realm,
when he's shot.
Jimbo.
The god of murder.
But anyways, hello everybody, and welcome to tonight's session of Wait I'm Lucky, where one of my players gets to screw me over by re-rolling his dice.
This is awful.
It's very different.
I'm the main character now.
I don't like this.
I am
It's
Justin
me, I'm
Ronda,
the lucky
your
boy.
overly stressed
Oh.
out dungeon master, and it is my privilege to introduce you all to the beautiful band of adventurers, the Headliners. We'll start off with Faye.
Hi, I'm Faye. I play Molly Thistle, and I can no longer re-roll ones, but I get to stress out our beloved DM in new and interesting ways.
Hello.
Over to Kaz.
Okay. Hello, I'm Meek. I play Kha'Zix, the goblin artificer with the ability to re-roll stuff with the lucky feet. And I'm gonna give Justin hell. Let's go. Next person.
Well, geez.
Somehow. Laughs
You made me
and
the only
silvery barbs.
Oh no.
I'm Gavin. I play Dagbo, the problem child. Literally. Yeah, that's kind of it. Yeah. Chunky gal. Okay. Zephyr's turn.
All they know about your character is they're chunky and they're a problem.
Yeah. That's all you really need to know, to be honest.
I mean,
Okay.
All
I
right.
think if I keep waiting, he'll keep talking.
yes.
Probably.
No, I said it's your turn. Go.
That was my turn a while ago. I'm Z. I play Zephyr. There's nothing really to go with.
That's
him.
it.
It's just annoying.
So we're done
Wow.
there.
Wow.
It's just annoying.
Got some
intro,
really
And
really great stuff,
and-
guys.
You've all changed since Molly changed.
You know, everyone's a little less interesting now.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've become the main character. We're traveling
Wait, does
with a
that
god.
imply that I previously was the main
Yeah.
character?
You were the
Yeah.
main character.
Oh damn!
You were
and I'm
the
not
lucky girl.
anymore? Well, it's easier when it's a racial trait, not something you can only have 3 times a day, you know. But you can roll like whatever you want. It doesn't have to be a 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. See?
I had to earn that. You were just
Aw.
born with it.
Maybe it's me.
I was about to say that, but last.
I was gonna say maybe it's Kaz's god's name, but I forgot what it was.
Maybe it's
Memory.
memory.
It's Nimmery. Hell yeah.
But anyways, last we left off, our chaotic crew here.
I mean,
Swam down to the, well, I guess the ocean floor in the area, that is. Oh,
Mhm.
sorry, a lot has happened. Finding and making their way over to the Lost Temple. Getting inside, searching around, finding a hidden passage down. They get in. It is now breathable air. There's a stairwell, spiral stairwell going down. Sorry, my mind is like scattered. I am doing bad at recapping. I'm like, they're doing things and stuff. They did this. No.
We do it.
They
Remember what happened.
Sure.
I almost got turned to stone that one time.
So we traveled down ocean depths. We found this pulse of magic coming from deep within a building that wasn't affected by the water.
I think
Solved a
you're the
very
only one that
difficult.
saved on that, right?
Yeah, I'm the only one who saved at it.
So everyone that
Uh,
didn't got like a vision of like terrible things that they don't like
Yeah,
very
terrible
much.
sucky things because they were weak-willed.
Oh,
We solved a very difficult statue puzzle, which was find a thing and then move it, and then the statue opened up a secret passageway.
I mean, to be fair, we didn't
Secret
solve that. We
tunnel.
cheated.
A little bit. Then we went down a bunch of stairs, found this huge cavern with double doors and double statues. Found some remains of previous explorers. Learned a bit of a story from them and their notes. Interacted with the door, and come to find out, we were being snuck up on by statue changelings. I don't really know what we fought. They were weird creatures. But they attacked us, nearly turned a couple of us to stone. But luckily we dispatched them and destroyed one of the big statues, which was keeping the door closed. And then we proceeded into.
I'm sorry.
room.
We destroyed it.
I punched it.
Okay, Kaz and I destroyed it. The rest of you were unhelpful.
He could have
Um,
left you as a stone. You should
Yeah.
have.
Kaz
a
would
little-
never have. He's my best friend.
Yeah, I did cast Greater Restoration on Maul, and we
Yeah.
did pick up an elf statue that might come into play later. Maybe not
Yeah,
this
because I
session.
threw the rest off the edge.
Where did you put the statue again?
It's in my secret box.
Zephyr's secret box.
How big is that box?
It's like a room.
It's like a room once it's opened.
This room? How big's
Yeah.
the opening?
It's like stairs leading to a
Nuh-uh.
room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cool.
it's what I stole off of the Genasi's dead body.
Yeah,
But
but you don't
anyway.
use it very often.
We proceeded
knowledge.
into this big
Oh.
room that had a floating heart above a magic circle. Maul talked to her god about some secret stuff.
And was told
Uh,
to not touch the heart.
We did a lot of that. We read a plaque. We looked around and tried to read stuff on our own.
Some of us did get charmed by the heart.
We talked to Alcott a bunch.
Valnor and then Alcott, yeah.
Yeah, Valnor and Alcott to try to get some information, and then you were like, maybe you should ask your god, and I was like, great idea, Kaz. This is your fault, not mine.
I should have just been like, I'm gonna go touch the heart.
Or possessed at one point. Either one of us could have done it.
Yeah, if I had my flying boots, I would have flew up to it, but
I think the point
not.
of you guys being charmed was you couldn't get any closer. Like you were like frozen.
But we
in
got
place.
closer.
Did you?
Yeah, we got closer, and then we were just like staring at it or something. But
I don't remember.
after freeing the giant heart, because we had to move it, Maul said some dramatic line and absorbed the heart of an ancient god, and that's where we're picking up, right?
I mean, I
Yeah.
absorbed it more like it absorbed me. That was harrowing for one of us.
Yeah, the
And yeah,
person whose
because
heart
it
that
was because it was
We
Friday
did
the
almost
13th.
die.
We had some extra like everybody basically had advantage.
I never used it.
And I think
We
I
just
would
did some
have
random bullshit.
Molly would have been turned into dust if not for Dagbo sacrificing their Friday the 13th. So I owe you one.
You owe Gavin one, not Dagbo.
Why not
My
Dagbo?
God.
Huh.
Because
Because
Dagbo
Bagbo doesn't know what he did.
Fair.
Yeah,
I
Dagbo
owe
was
Gavin
just like,
one.
eh.
Just chucking rocks.
Dagbo
Yeah,
was
we
like,
did
hang
that.
in there.
You got this.
Don't fuck up.
No, they sneezed.
Oh yeah, they sneezed. I forgot.
And we pick up with
Yes.
God Molly.
So we pick up
Advantage.
with this blinding light still filling the room.
Turn it off.
You hear a slight sound of pain and agony coming from Molly.
Oh.
And a few seconds go by of this light as you see it's almost as if this light is compacting in as it gets sucked into where Mal is. And the second before the light is fully gone and you can see again, you see as Molly is lifted off the ground roughly at the height of where the heart was for a second, and then she drops and she is prone
Oh,
on the
shit.
ground.
I'll jump to try to catch her.
Alright, make an athletics check. Or an acrobatics.
Fuck. Okay, thank God. Acrobatics. 21. He does a front roll and slides.
Oh wow.
Hey, if you can do things in style, do it in style.
Might as well.
Alright, so yeah, you
Just catch her.
you jump over, slide in, and as she's falling, she's just about to hit the ground, and like she kind of like lands on your arms and knees.
Ugh.
She is conscious, but that was a heavy hit for her.
Hey, Mom.
You see, she's kind of stunned for a minute, like trying to like readjust and figure out what the fuck just happened. And then she notices that you've caught her, and then she like scrambles up really fast and like just kind of stands there and just goes, "Yeah, no, everything's fine. That was fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. That's fine."
Does she look any different?
I don't feel very good.
I'm asking Justin this. Does she look different?
The most noticeable thing that is different about her is when she kind of like dusts herself off and says, "Oh, I'm fine, everything's fine." In the entirety of her eyes is gold.
Oh,
There
like
is
there's no like
zero-
pupils or
There's no
anything like.
pupil, there's no iris. The whites of her eyes are gone. It is all just gold.
Oh. As
No, I
I'm
feel
like
fine.
staring up at her, because I'm still on my knees. Oh. Okay.
My hands are a little clammy, but
Oh,
and then
Yeah,
it's just kind
Dagmo
of like
runs up and starts smacking you with healing.
Oh, thank you. Oh wow, that
Okay,
does feel a little bit better. Thank you very much, Dagbo.
she's like, oh my god, why is it moist?
Yeah, I was just like, oh, there's like
Okay,
handprints on my shorts.
Oh, your hands are clammy.
Ew.
So clammy.
It's hot in here. I'm sorry. I don't
I don't-
armor.
It's
I don't-
okay. It's okay.
We
Everything's fine. We're good. It's fine. We should
we're gonna
probably
unpack
go.
this later. We have to go.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Yeah, no, we're gonna
Okay.
unpack this later.
Before we
once-
leave, though, is the chain broken or just changed?
Can we tell?
How would I tell?
Why are you asking if we can't tell?
Can I? Oh, I guess that'll take a while.
I'm
I was
asking
gonna
the
say, would
person
I
who the
identify
chain
show that?
vanished into.
Yeah,
Um,
Maul, did us breaking the circle break the chain, or was the heart the chain?
I think we should have
Um,
asked this before breaking it.
I
Well,
didn't
well,
ever
Maul said
felt
she had a
the-
plan.
Do I
Oh.
have any sort of internal feeling about the status of this chain?
Unfortunately, you don't.
Yeah, I don't really know. This is not exactly what I was expecting to happen.
what?
If I'm
What do
completely
you mean
honest,
you don't know?
I don't
you said
know.
you had a plan.
I did have a plan.
What was the
Did it?
plan?
Didn't you talk to your god?
Yes, I did.
He wouldn't have told you to do something that would have broken the chain, would he? He's not secretly for the lost mother.
Well, no, of course not. I don't know. Well, I think we should probably just look at this later.
We'll discuss
I
this
don't
later.
know. I mean,
Never
like,
kill
it's
me.
not. I didn't.
It's like I'm trying to bust this open.
Oh, if we're raiding, I'm coming with.
Okay.
Come on,
Molly, we'll discuss this in a minute. Think of your lies.
And I'm gonna have Xavier cast. What's
The
your
moment
strength?
you guys turn around, Molly is bent
13.
over, like exhaustedly, like clutching at her knees, just like, oh my god.
Oh damn! The facade drops when we turn around.
Fully expected.
Yeah, we both
Uh,
have a +1, so it's just whoever.
That's higher than mine. So Xavier will cast the bull's strength on Zephyr. So with advantage, try to bust this thing open.
So just the strength check, Justin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, you should have just punched it.
I can punch it, but
Bah, bah.
if he can, I'm giving him a crowbar.
With
by the way.
advantage is...
has a
I'm
thieves'
pretty sure the
toolkit, I
crowbar
gave
would have
him
just given me...
I gave him the
The
my
thieves'
tools
tools
set.
aren't gonna, like, lift it. 18 total with
It
advantage.
has a
18
crowbar
total?
in it.
Oh yeah. You easily.
Yep.
You can easily start like popping the lid of this thing and start lifting up. And as
Yeah,
Kaz, get in there. Find out what's in there.
Yeah, okay. Don't let it close on me.
Scramble
No.
on in there.
I'll kind of punch it open a bit more, so I'm sure it won't close on me, and I'll sneak in.
As he's like crawling in,
Sneaking.
I'm gonna like,
You have a
grab
stealth
his
check for
ankle.
crawling.
and then it does a little like glowy thing, and then mechanically, you're gonna get a second level spell slot back.
Oh,
Just
Epic.
give away spells. Rude.
I'm just gonna add a
Well,
second.
I was giving him one of my
sitting
spell
right
slots.
here.
He doesn't have any spell slots. I'm sure you still have some.
Of course I do. I'm the spellcaster.
What's in here?
as you open this, inside what you see is a perfectly preserved, almost as if he died yesterday, elven man in
Turns around.
I don't know if I like that.
Just opens his eyes, looks at me.
in a
This isn't the bathroom.
Oh.
I would be down if he opened his eyes and looked at you.
in a what would be a funeral garb, burial garb, dressed in his arms over his chest, and just underneath where his like hands are crossed over, there is a almost like a pocket watch in the shape of a heart. And
I want that.
it is a full of
Okay.
gears and
Yeah, I'm taking that watch.
Kazix.
Kaz, grab the watch for me.
Shut up. Kaz
Kind of
will
makes Molly think, because, like,
reach his hand in.
it sounds like he's a
Flip out the
homunculus
watch.
a little bit.
He'll
so you-
grab the watch.
Okay, yeah, you easily can grab the watch.
Dinky.
Oh, he's gonna get mad. He's gonna pop up and murder you.
I mean, I'll
We're
drop the
leaving.
lid. No, there's another thingy back there, remember?
What other thingy?
We'll
His
get,
clothes?
get your head out of there and we'll discuss it. So I can
No.
close the lid.
What is happening right now?
We're raiding things, Molly.
All right, close that shit. Don't want him to
You
wake
guys
up.
are doing great. Yeah.
I look back
Quiet.
over at Maul as we're walking over. How she looks.
Kaz, over here.
Oh,
Over here.
over there?
Over here. This looks like a thing too.
Is this a thing, Justin?
I don't know.
Do you try
It's
to
while
open
we're
it?
quietly. Yes.
Uh-huh. So try and
Well,
open
we're
it.
quietly away from her.
Wait, should
You
we
know
check if it's
Molly's
strapped or
lying,
does it
right?
not
Fuck,
matter?
I don't care.
No, okay,
I've
then
got
you
enough
open it.
Yes, I figured as much. Is this another lifting?
This one is a it has a lock on it. It is a locked chest.
Okay, I got it.
And you want to do
unless-
more? I've got these tools.
Okay, okay.
Well, jeez.
You just got your first spell back.
But I have
Is
two
it just
first
dex
level.
for thieves' tools?
Yeah, it's just a dex check.
Yeah.
And plus your proficiency.
Mhm.
If you're proficient in
Uh,
dex or in Thieves' Tool, but I'm pretty sure you are.
I am
You
proficient.
can
in thieves'
add
tools.
it to your sheet.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it should be under tool proficiencies.
Yeah.
Like if I rolled it, it would be.
Well, that's a
plus 12.
14 plus dex is 17 plus proficiency is 21.
All right. It does open. However, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, it's
Okay.
gonna shoot you.
14 plus 3 is 17.
All right. As you go to open this, and you hear right as you do, and you go to open it, you hear, and you quickly step out of the way as a little dart just shoots out.
Molly in the ass.
Shoots out towards Maul.
Heads,
That'd be
yeah,
terrible.
well, it heads straight towards Molly as you just see it just
Wow.
reflect
great.
off before even touching her.
Oh,
Oh.
neat.
Kaz, you know she's lying, right? There's no way she's okay right
But
now.
Molly was
really?
not paying attention at that point because
She's still like crippled.
Yeah, no,
Like,
she's like
word.
hunched over like a
Are you
sprinter that
whispering
just
that?
finished the
Yeah,
run.
Pepper?
Just-
Okay. Yeah, Kha'Zix knows, but we don't have the time to argue here. We need to loot and bounce.
Okay. That's
We
up
need
to
to-
Jess.
Looking at Molly, you guys can tell she definitely looks like exhausted. You know, by maybe more than 1 point, maybe more than 2.
I don't have the ring
Kha'Zix
anymore.
Figures she would be exhausted after all the screaming.
There wasn't that much screaming.
Okay, a little screaming.
There was a lot of screaming.
The silent screaming that only
So-
Kha'Zix could hear with his
Is
big
it
ears.
to the point where her speed's reduced to 0 though? Is that why she's still over there?
Oh, no, I've got.
Oh,
3
okay.
She
points.
wants to stay there.
So if I
But
have
what's in
disadvantage
here?
on attack rolls and saving throw, my speed is
Ah,
halved, which is
ew.
a lot when you only have 25 speed.
But broom.
And then I have disadvantage on ability checks. But yeah, I got a broom and stuff.
In that
I'll be fine.
chest, you find a full set of
Wait.
Secret tunnel.
not plate, but it is like a medium weight armor.
Hey, medium armor's good for me.
And
Why can't it be
a
heavy?
sword in there as well.
Ooh! Weapons!
Let's just grab him. Put him in.
Yeah, grab it.
Grab it. We'll
Uh,
deal with this later.
I note down medium
Armor
and
Sword.
sword,
and
and-
clockwork heart.
clockwork. I'm just gonna put watch so I don't get confused.
Molly sort of stumbled over to one of those pillars and is just like sitting on like the edge of this like collapsed pillar, just
On
like
the
everything's
edge.
fine, everything's
worry.
good, this is completely normal.
Molly!
as fast as possible.
Molly,
No, take your time, guys. Take your
we have
take your time.
multiple types of healing
We
in
have
this party.
time. Everything's
Admit you're not
fine.
okay, and we can
Is this
heal
one?
you.
Everything's fine.
I did a heal on her.
Yeah,
Is it
no,
fine?
yeah, health points wise, I'm fine.
Yeah, I
No,
don't know. I think
That
that's
is
the
not.
way we
That is
came
more
in.
so like that's where you guys ended up coming in through. But
Is this one? This one?
That looks
um,
like one.
yes.
Sever!
I think that's the last.
I'm
one,
already
though.
here.
Is it locked
I mean,
or
there's
is
a
it
thing
not?
next to you.
That one
too.
is not.
I can't tell what this is.
I think that's open stuff or like broken stuff.
Yeah, it's broken.
Okay, yeah. So I think this is the last one.
So you said it's locked or open?
It's unlocked.
Okay, so I'm opening it.
Yeah, open it. Open.
As you open this, it is just more so like it is goblets. It is
Ooh.
Take it all.
Yeah, taking
like
it.
water pitchers, like empty water pitchers and stuff made like from like silver.
We
and
stole
stuff,
the
like-
god's heart. We're stealing everything.
So mark down. You have 13 iron goblets.
That's so many goblets. Cause fucking asshats.
Um,
Quick, steal the silverware.
with
Yeah, this is going in our house.
two
This is how we
It's
furnish the
beautiful.
house, Molly.
This is beautiful.
This
With,
is how
uh,
we furnish.
with
Well, if you
two
guys can, like, keep that for
silver
an ottoman
pitchers.
for next time.
Two
Two
silver
silver
water
pitchers.
pitchers.
Any forks and spoons in here?
No.
Silver pitchers are
Fuck.
good because you can tell if your food and drink is poisoned, apparently.
And they're antibacterial.
And we
And
can
they're
kill werewolves with it.
antibacterial. And you can kill werewolves with it. And Faye, I don't think. No, silver's okay for
Faye
Faye.
might
It's
like it.
iron.
Okay.
I haven't had trouble touching it yet.
Alright,
I mean,
all
I'm
right.
normal.
everyone.
Okay, Molly.
We're moving out.
What's wrong with you so we can fix it before we try to leave?
What?
You haven't
Uh,
moved while we've been being obnoxious.
I moved. If you, the moment you get within 10 feet of Molly, she stops talking and is just blatantly, openly gaping at you, just staring.
Are you good?
Can I help you?
Um.
Kaz, I told her she's broken.
Cass?
This time I did
What?
not whisper it.
Yeah. Yes, Mom.
Do you see anything weird about Zephyr right now?
I am right next to you.
What are you talking about?
It's fine. It's, you know, like
Like
It's
he's right there.
fine.
like
It's like
you know,
I'm right here.
Is this something we can talk about now or when we're leaving?
I mean, it's probably fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
God.
Do you need help? Do you need help getting on your broom, Mal?
No, I'm okay. I'm good. Everything's fine.
Okay.
The more she says that, the less I believe it.
She will like hastily yank Pitter Patter out of her thing and then stare at it for a second and then be like, I don't think this works underwater.
Okay.
That's okay. I have my cape, but I might be a little slowed
your
down.
swimming
I
will be
apologize
reduced.
for now.
Kha'Zix will help you.
Okay.
Here,
How about we
put-
just
put on your
tired
hood.
us and then just drag her along?
I do not consent to that.
I didn't ask for your consent. I asked Kaz's.
I think it's fine.
Kha'Zix
I
got
do
her.
think, I mean, it's like we don't know if anybody like noticed we're here, right? I mean, like we've
Oh,
got
there was a
couple
big
days.
flash of light. It might have penetrated
Yeah,
the
we don't.
ceiling.
Oh,
No.
there was a flash of light.
You
say.
made so much light we couldn't see each other.
Oh, so
Yeah.
we should maybe
We should
hurry
go?
then.
Why do you
Okay,
think we were
cool.
running when we were
Okay, that's fine.
looting?
Here,
Everything's
get on the
fine.
broom up until we get up those stairs, and then
Okay.
Once we're in the water, you'll just hold on to
put the broom
Kaz.
away, and Kha'Zix will help you swim out. Okay?
All right, sure. Yeah, let me just get. Yeah, totally.
Hey, me,
Just
you
like
didn't.
yanking.
You didn't. We're still water breathing, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
24 hours.
Okay.
So
I
we just
can't
need
cast it.
to-
I don't know. Also, me's been
Kha'Zix-
weirdly
Kha'Zix
quiet.
and Mal can cast it, but we got it from Dagbo.
Just playing with the belly button.
What?
How do you get to
I-
that
I-
over all your
I
armor?
learned.
Kha'Zix like claps his
Can we
hands
just
to Dagbo.
leave her here?
Dagbo, focus up.
Oh, okay.
We gotta
What?
leave Dagbo.
And I'm the
please.
weird one, Maul.
What?
Mr. Kha'Zix.
And I'm the weird one.
No,
Good job, Dagbo. You did great.
everything's
Woo!
fine.
Again,
Alright,
the more you
we're
say that, the
moving.
less I believe you.
People,
I'm following,
people.
Kaz.
let's go.
Okay, all right, sounds good.
All right, so-
Yeah.
Kha'Zix is constantly looking over his shoulder to make sure Maul's following.
Why
yeah,
are you
I'm
walking
just,
so
she's
slow?
on the broom. It's fine.
You
I mean,
guys,
that's- Technically,
She'll
my
just
walking
put
speed
Pitter
too.
Patter on autopilot to follow Kaz.
you guys go to make your way.
Make my way down.
You guys go and make your way back up the same path you guys had went previously to get where you guys are at now. Oh, hold on, let me.
Why the balls is
Okay.
Why the balls?
By the balls.
I rolled 20 is pissing me off.
Just
Who the
refresh.
fuck is Garrison? Why do I have that in my notes? Anyway.
Garrison?
Yeah.
Boyfriend.
Is that?
Garrison.
Anyway, I'll figure it out if it's.
How old is that note? First question.
It's at the top, so I'm assuming it's pretty recent because that's not. I put like the newer stuff down.
Oh. You put.
Well, I just put the important stuff at the top,
That's
but I restarted for me,
Ah,
so
it's probably fine.
I don't know.
I know a Grayson, but not a Garrison.
Okay.
Is Grayson
Well,
new?
figure-
Maybe you
Grayson's new.
spelled Grayson wrong?
He spelled
No.
Grayson wrong.
Okay. Anything happen as we're trying to proceed out, Justin?
No, you guys make your way out and up the spiral staircase, and you reach the point where
Oh,
the
how
statue
do we
was
open the statue
covering-
from the bottom?
Is that
Is-
pulsing still happening?
No.
Is there like a lever to open the statue from the inside?
Or do I
the
need to
stairway?
knock it?
You can make an investigation check to try and see if you can find a
Alright.
lever.
I will
yeah,
assist, but I have disadvantage. Does
Natural 20.
disadvantage on assist?
Natural
Oh, never
20,
mind. He doesn't
there-
need
Get the
it.
hell out of here.
Because
With
not
it.
need it.
He doesn't need it.
With a natural 20, you search around and you don't find anything and come to the realization that this was meant to be
Oh,
a tomb.
Be a tomb.
Knock.
Zephyr. Yeah, get us out of here.
Where's my knock spell? Figure out how to cast it.
But yes.
It's second level. I'm on a second level.
that natural 20.
I give him a second level spell slot.
With that natural 20, could I figure out a way to break this so it floods this temple?
No. No, we
You-
want it to not be broken, because then my sister gets trapped too.
They probably have knock
What?
spell.
We don't know what they have.
She's as strong as you. Do you
with
think
an-
she would
I
not
don't-
have it if she's a spy?
I don't have knock because I'm strong. I have knock because I'm a
Guys,
thief.
it's fine.
With a natural
Alright.
20, you would know. You would already know because you would remember
The little
when you were first trying to get in there and you were pushing, trying to knock
It
it
let water
over.
in.
It let water in.
Well, you
and
know,
there's that little tiny statue
I'm
thing.
wondering how many of the magics that were protecting this place remain.
I'm gonna start
as
failing
well.
now.
So if we open this, it might just be water on the other side. Cause
Oh yeah, we
what
might have
were-
already broke it.
Let's
yeah,
go.
'cause
I
there was
cast
like some
knock.
sort of protective. Oh,
Yeah.
well, he pulls the hood up on her manta ray
Yeah.
cloak really quick.
We all have
Alex
water
will-
breathing. You'll be fine.
Kha'Zix will put his
Yeah,
hands
but I get
behind
water
Maul's
breathing
back so she doesn't get
with the
pushed
cloak.
by the water pressure.
Aw, thanks. That's
Yeah,
so
because we're about to
nice.
flood this thing,
Yeah,
maybe.
it's gonna be
so-
a lot.
Down I go.
Bye, Dagmo.
Daibo in plate armor. Can Daibo swim back up to us? Probably not.
He's fine. Or
So-
they're fine.
It's fine.
you cast knock on this, and the moment you do, it starts to move just like it did before, and you see that force field over it
Oh.
as you're moving it,
Oh, so we're good.
and you see dripping water going through. Not a lot,
We gotta move
Okay,
fast,
just
bitches.
a
We gotta
drip.
move fast.
All right,
Alright.
great.
but the door is
Well.
opening.
I'll help usher everyone into the water. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, cool beans. Yep. All right, let's go.
Yep. Kha'Zix is just swimming by Maul, making sure she keeps up.
Do you want this to be broken, Kaz?
That's fine.
I mean, I think I have a way.
It would probably be funnier if they go down there thinking everything is normal, and then
And then it stops
they
working?
realize.
I mean,
Yeah.
you guys did say. I mean, maybe they didn't notice the super bright light that you guys said. I don't know. My
We
eyes were
don't
closed
know.
for most of that. If I'm completely honest.
I don't think that matters with how bright that light was, hun.
Well,
To be, I was seeing some weird stuff.
What were you
oh,
seeing?
like as Kha'Zix is like swimming
We
next to
will
you,
discuss
Rebel.
this when we get out. Wait, don't you have the teleporter, dude? Can't he teleport us?
What? No.
I don't
Like
think
that's
so.
that's like business teleport. We can't just do that forever.
The teleporting was for the business of the chains. This is about the chains.
He doesn't know where
yeah,
we
but
are.
because I think he put us there and then he brought us
We
back.
have no way to
But I
contact
don't know if
him.
he can identify us and then bring us back. Because last time I was.
I'll say
I
he
think I
also
called.
teleported us for Molly's dad.
Yeah, but I also called.
We're swimming
didn't
as
I-
we're talking.
Didn't I like
Yeah.
call Alcott to bring us in and the he
I
like gave?
Thought so. I don't know. I don't-
It was like a call by.
I gave one person a Rocky Talkie and she's never called me, so I don't know how these things work.
Aw,
Rip. That's so
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, I'm still in trouble for getting my brother killed. Let's keep
Oh.
moving.
He's fine.
He's fine adjacent.
Sad. Like you were killed, but
He's a
you're
whole
fine.
different race. Yeah, we don't tell my sister that either.
She
Has
didn't
she not
notice?
noticed
You're
you're
like
younger?
5.
Things happen.
Yeah,
Well,
oh
I didn't
And
tell
then
her it happened because I
Molly, like,
died.
tilts her head at you and goes like, "Oh, five-ish."
What?
Okay, Mom, keep it together.
Okay.
Is she
I didn't
high?
say-
Do you get
No,
high after sniffing
probably not.
dead
Hey,
God,
leave her
I don't
alone.
feel high. I've eaten a lot of weird things in my day, and I usually know what that feels like. I don't think I'm high.
Wait, is this too much
Same.
sobriety then? Did the dead god make her sober?
She
I
was
mean,
high
I'm
all the
usually
time.
sober. I'm not high all the time,
I'm pretty high all the
guys.
time.
As you see spectral like fish going past your face.
So cute. I want to keep one.
What are you talking about, Mal?
What are you
There's
looking
nothing
at, Mal?
here.
I want to have pet spectral fish.
We don't. There. What? No.
We don't have a fish
Swim.
tank, Mal.
Swim, Mal.
It doesn't look like they need one. I mean, we
Then
can
why
get a
are they
fish
in
tank.
water, Mom?
Why are
We
they in
need
the
a fish
ocean?
tank.
If they don't need it, Mal, why are they in the water? As we're
I
swimming.
want a fish tank. I think that would be nice.
We'll build
You want
you
it
one when we get
for-
home.
Kha'Zix is asking her, do you want it for your room or for like somewhere in the house?
yes.
As we're swimming.
So
All right,
you
cool.
guys end up traveling for a little bit and making your way up to the surface, and you reach the surface, and you know landfall is west, due west,
Okay.
which I believe actually is
It
It
more
would be
accurate.
really great to have like maybe
Almost
like a raft or
southwest.
a boat right now.
Can you pull out your broom and you fly up?
Oh, I could do the broom. I guess. Yeah. 1 second. And she like starts digging in her bag again.
Good. I'm just watching her, making sure she doesn't like sink as she's doing that.
I mean, again, we all have water breathing. It doesn't really matter if she thinks.
Yeah, but I don't want her bag to get flooded.
I don't know if it works like that.
Yeah, it's like an open space, so maybe. I don't know.
Molly, dip your bag down when it's got the mouth open.
Don't, Ma, you ruin your
There's
papers.
a lot of very important documentation in here, and as she's like kind of like
Do we
Ki-
care?
as Molly is like precariously holding her bag above this, thinking how inconvenient it is to try to pull something out of her bag while underwater, you guys see she starts to lift out of the water, and she doesn't have her broom, but she's slowly exiting the water.
Molly,
Ma,
Uh-huh.
as
Look
Kha'Zix is
down.
looking up at her. Ma,
Oh, that's new.
Should have
they
left.
fly now. He says.
And she's like upside down, and it's just like ah.
okay, here's the question. Is this permanent, or are you about to plummet to the ground in like 10 minutes?
I do not know. That's a great question.
Get your broom out.
Okay. It just keeps digging. Just floating in aimless, uncontrolled circles.
Okay, well,
There
the
she
rest of
goes.
us have to swim to shore, so we should probably get started.
Just give me a second. Okay, I got it. And she just like whips her broom out. She's like, okay, everybody get on. Everybody get on.
Many of y'all
Oh,
get
no,
on
that's
the
the
broom.
normal
All
and
of us?
I think how we did it last time is I swam and both of y'all were on the broom.
Whatever works. We can at least go half speed. I can go 300 feet with everybody. It's a normal sized broom. Like this is not a like a hobbit sized broom or whatever. This is not a halfling sized broom. This is a regular human sized broom.
Molly, what universe did you get a hobbit from?
I'm sorry. That was not in Molly's thing. That was
I
that
know
was
that
in
movie.
Faye's thing. It's fine. But yeah.
Yeah,
Everybody,
Kha'Zix
everybody
will-
I mean, I'll
should
climb on the
probably
broom.
fit, I don't
Yeah,
know.
I will
Get on the
100%
broom.
climb on the broom.
Hurry up.
All right,
Kha'Zix will
because
help them on
we
the
can go
broom, and
30
then-
feet. It'll be a little slower, but we can all get out.
I mean, my walking speed's 25. I'm right there with you, Mal.
Kha'Zix
Great.
will
Fantastic.
swim in a direction.
Did you use an exhaustion point?
Huh?
Did you use an exhaustion point?
No,
For what?
no, his speed is
Or an
just
adrenaline
25.
Oh, you're just slow.
I'm just slow.
Nice.
Because I died like 3 times.
Oh yeah, I
and there
forgot
were
about your,
punishments for
like-
that.
Right. Because you got the cane and stuff. I forgot about that. All right, good talk.
Lord.
Jesus Christ.
So I know you
Going
guys are
in
making
direction.
our way back to
Downtown. Walking
But
fast.
we're not going to the town.
We kind of need to go to the
Making our
town.
way downtown,
Why?
walking fast, we
Because
just
it's the
passed hallway.
center where we can get like horses and shit to head home.
We do not want to go back to the town. Everybody just saw that. I
Do
think
we
they're on high
know?
alert.
Okay, but do we know if there's a city nearby that's not the town?
We
No, I think this is the
go
only one
outside
that
of
we know
town and we just bunker down somewhere hidden. And
Why do you
then-
bitches like to camp?
Can't
Let's put it
even
this
you
way.
tell.
If you're worried about my sister knowing knock, I'm positive she knows a way of tracking me. So yes, let's go camp where we have no security.
It doesn't matter. If she's anything like what she did before, she's already in the town and she could be anyone there.
Yeah,
So she can
great.
just
Even
sneak
last
into
time
your room,
sister did find
brainwash
me
you
pretty
again, and kill
easily.
all of us.
Yeah, so I don't know if we want to be where like random bandits are. Like if we knew of another town nearby, sure. But why
So
go to the
when
wilderness?
you say sister, do you mean like like this is the person I grew up with, or do you mean like sister?
I mean, she's my
Oh,
sister.
what
She's
do
the
you-
bitch
what
that
does that
stayed with my
mean?
parents.
As Kha'Zix is like swimming backwards, like looking up at y'all.
And Molly's just like staring blatantly at your face, just like, okay, yeah, no, I
Okay,
know
Molly,
you.
one, you should be looking forward. You're the one driving this thing.
It's okay. It has an autopilot, kind of. I just have to think about where I want to go, and it
I'm
kind
sorry.
of does what I
Is
want.
your broom psychic?
A little bit, yeah.
Does your broom have its own consciousness? Are we riding a living creature?
Well,
Did
no,
you
it doesn't have
enslave
its
a
own
living creature?
consciousness, but it does follow commands as long as you know the command phrase.
What's the
So you
command
can-
phrase?
None of your fucking business. That's what.
None of your fucking business.
I thought you liked
Exactly.
me, Maul.
Wait. Oh shit! I just taught Dagbo a swear word.
I was trying to get it to fly. Wait, that's the command.
Oh,
Right.
oh no.
No.
Yeah.
No, Dagba, I'm pretty sure it's pitter patter.
No, it's not.
That's the name, Mom.
As
It's what
the-
you say all the fucking time about
Like
it.
Because its
as the
name is
broom
Pitter
just
Patter.
drops. No.
Oh my god, I would die. Not really. You guys
I mean,
might.
Pitter.
You wouldn't drop, the rest of us would.
I'd be fine.
Oh, bye.
She just keeps flying and talking, and it's like,
But-
oh, there.
So you guys are traveling. Did you guys decide? Are you guys heading to the town? Or are you
I
guys
mean, I
heading-
don't have control,
Out of-
so...
I say we can put it to a vote. It might be a tie.
And I repeat,
Oh, I don't think going back to the town is a very good idea.
I don't want to go back to the town because
I want to go to a town. I didn't say we had to go back to that town.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm
if
not
we
saying
look
we
at the
don't go
map,
to
that
a town,
definitely.
I'm saying we don't go to
Justin,
that
can you swap
town.
back to the map for a sec?
Yes.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying before we go to
Thank
sleep.
you.
So if there's nothing else nearby, it might be
Well, I
best to rest
think,
there.
I mean, the nearest town is.
Alright, so we're like
we
we're
have
like
to go
out
back to
here,
Voltaire. So theoretically,
like out here.
yeah, we're like, yeah.
Yeah.
So-
There's no real named town up until Newman's,
I didn't
and I
say
don't want to go to
needed a
Newman's.
name town.
What's in Newman's? I don't think.
That's where I'm from.
Oh,
Let's
I
go to
see.
Newman's.
We're not going to Newman's.
So
But
we'd
Kaz
have
is from
to-
there.
We'd have to
Molly.
hit Voltaire.
Molly.
If Kaz doesn't want to do something, we're not
Molly.
gonna do
He's
anything.
from
No.
there. Think of the Kaz family reunions.
My mama told me
At
about
the
consent.
orphanage.
That's very good, Dagbo. Consent is very important.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
but
I wasn't listening.
Mr. Kha'Zix doesn't
No.
want to go. You're not
We
consent.
should
Exactly.
just set up in some woods, and then we can head back
Let's
towards
just get
Voltaire.
somewhere defensible, and maybe we can give Bonar call, maybe set up some teleportation. I don't know. Maybe they didn't notice, and we'll be fine.
Hmm.
That's what I
Wanna-
was saying. It's not what I'm saying. Either way, we need progress, so I'm voting with wherever gets us moving.
Okay, so Kha'Zix will just try to lead us towards like one of these shores, like over here.
Okay.
So we're not like at Bulbandad.
Are
or
the
going
gray
away from it.
dashes borders or roads?
Yeah, what are these dashes?
I think
Are
they're.
these just, like,
For funsies.
Separation.
Those are.
I think they're roads.
they're roads.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
We
So
can-
if there's a road right here, there's probably a city.
What's the big red dots? The bigger ones between
Voltaire and
like-
the rest of everywhere.
maybe like
Is the-
trade routes.
the blue are rivers, and then
Well,
there's,
if this is
'cause
an
there's
empire,
orange dots,
this
and
used
then
to be
there's
smaller
blue dots.
kingdoms.
There's dashes and dots. Justin.
Don't worry about it.
They
There's also white dashes. Like what? That the white has to be trade routes.
I would
so-
say dots are roads, dashes are roads, and maybe big dashes are like trade routes or something.
Well, the white has to be trade routes. Like that. Only thing that makes sense.
Yeah, that's why the big orange goes to the white.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
But
like
hey,
a trade route.
Hey, I have an idea. Let's go to the dark.
No, that's
No.
okay. That's just the next
go in
country
there.
over. I don't really want to cross country.
We don't
right
go
now.
to the dark.
Uh,
So we go here.
let's just let's get home
So,
and we'll go from there.
all right.
But
We need to
Percy's
go to
not
the
even at
land
home.
first.
See, Percy's in Giza.
Oh my god.
Well, let's just get home.
So you can ground Percy.
Okay.
So, you guys get probably within a half-mile from shore, and as you guys are traveling, you just see
Molly grow horns.
a
That would be alarming.
That'd be hilarious.
almost something moves so fast it's almost completely out of vision and just like a streak of light, and you see 4 of these
Oh.
as they
Oh.
crash into the water, and as it does, creating almost like a tidal wave behind it, lifting so high up you can't even see the land anymore, but it doesn't move after. It stays
doesn't
put.
seem good.
And
In our path?
The
Right.
tidal wave stays put?
the tidal wave just stays put.
That's not how water works.
As you see in front of you 5 figures.
So it's not the Genasi's. Are these gods?
As
You just hear Molly go, "Oh shit, that was fast."
Damn, they work fast.
as 2 of them are sitting down on what seems to be small chair-like pedestals made of water.
Kha'Zix like swims up out of the water so he can see
God
with
of
everyone.
water?
2 others are the other 2 are almost as if they are bickering back and forth between each other, arguing.
Are those yours,
Please.
Kaz?
I hope
As
not.
Oh, that would be
You-
something.
as Kha'Zix, you were the only one left in the water, are now
I
lifted.
poked my head up.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I
Kaz,
know.
are you okay?
You are now lifted out of the water to a point of standing position as the rest of you
Nifty.
are
Oh, he flagged
dropped
too.
from the broom,
Rude!
I try to catch
land-
them all again.
landing on the water. Maul does not drop.
Oh. I'm like standing on there.
Catch me, Kaz!
I
God.
forgot to drop on him.
Zephyr slams right next to me as I'm still looking at Maul.
Just
I
full
got you.
belly flop.
But
Slowly
2
crawl
that are
out with my cane.
the 2 that are sitting are pretty much just like sitting almost like they're on the same chair together.
I thought there were only one set of twin
Nimri.
gods.
That is
And
Nimri.
the other 2
Nimri doesn't have anything to do with water.
Guys, stop interrupting.
the other 2 stop their bickering back and forth, and they look directly at you, Molly.
Molly pissed someone off. It wasn't me this time.
As
I elbow him.
oh, sorry, my apologies. There were 3 others, not
So
2.
there's still 5 total?
Yes, there's 5 total. 2 are sitting on chairs and they're being quiet.
Yeah.
2 are bickering, and now there's a third that we haven't heard
And yeah, the third is just kind of off to the side, standing as well, but
recognize any
not
of these
bickering with the
folks?
other 2. You do not. You do not.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
think we've seen gods.
you've
Wait, I know one personally.
you've never met any of these.
of. Are you
Um,
gods?
Good morning.
Or
afternoon.
representatives?
What time is it?
Yeah, what time is it as we're out
Good
here in the water?
day.
We left pretty early,
didn't
so
we go in the
probably
morning?
afternoon.
Yeah, so
Well, we went in the morning.
Yeah.
So
To
get, like,
we
dusk.
weren't probably weren't in there that long though.
No, you
yeah, I
guys
feel like
weren't
we were only in there
too
for like an
long,
hour.
So
Yeah, it seems like
Oh,
pretty
so it's
quick.
probably pretty early then.
it
like
is still
11.
Yeah.
morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, Good
Ah.
morning.
Hello.
Hi.
As Kha'Zix kind of like scooches closer to the
The
others.
floating
like,
mall.
Yeah, under her.
I mean, so how,
Oh, get down here.
like, what's the distance at this point between me and the rest of the group?
Between you and the rest of the group, you guys were like traveling roughly around the same speed, so you guys
And
aren't
is
too
she
different.
still on
Okay.
the broom, or is she just hovering by herself?
No, because the broom fell, so
Yeah,
y'all fell.
The broom fell with you guys because she's not strong
Okay.
enough to hold up the broom with you guys
Mom!
on it.
Well,
I have the
absolutely not.
broom!
Uh,
What's its code?
What?
Mom, get in here.
Alright.
Um,
Mom,
The
come here.
one that wasn't saying anything or bickering back and forth, he kind of steps forward and goes, "So you're the one. You're the one we
Annoying
sensed.
and vague.
There's 4 of us. You're not very good at counting.
Hush.
Shut up. I
Smite him!
elbow her.
Smite him!
Elbow
Do
her.
it!
Hush.
Coward!
Dagbo, don't talk unless they ask.
You do not say okay. Your mouth is gone.
Oh,
Dagbo, breathe through your nose. Breathe through your nose, Dagbo.
Ears,
Just, like,
as we all know you do.
Breathe through your nose, Dagbo.
He hushed me too. Is my mouth gone too?
Your mouth is not gone right now because it was
Okay.
Dagbo at the time that they had said hush to.
Good.
Because Dagbo was the one that said, "Which one are you talking to?" And he just hush. He like flicked
Yeah.
his fingers and said hush.
I just pat Dagbo on the back like, don't worry. Well, I'll fix it later.
You
Do
have
these guys all have like gold eyes?
yes, every single one of them.
Okay, great.
Yeah, I clock that as I look at Maul and look at them. Like, ugh.
You've done something that hasn't been accomplished in a very long time.
What's
Yet
that?
you went about things a bit differently. You absorbed our father's heart.
Ooh.
We didn't have a lot of choice.
Hi. My name's Molly. It's very nice to meet you.
As the two sitting down simultaneously say, "Wish we could say the same."
Yeah, I understand it's not the best of circumstances, but I would like all of you to know that everything that has happened thus far has been in an attempt to prevent the rebirth of the last mother. So, there's that, I guess.
Yeah. Kha'Zix calls from the ground. Yeah.
Someone had to do something.
Yeah, so it was either us or it was her group, and I figured this would probably be the better result for the world and for my group of friends. So I stepped up to the plate, and now we're here.
Hey, now you just made
And-
it sound selfish, Mal.
As you're saying that you were like doing all of this to help prevent the release of the last mother, the one of the two that were bickering back and forth, the woman of the two, because one was male and the other one was female, she kind of turns around and she goes, "Oh, it's okay, sweetie. That's what I've been trying to tell them. See, I told you, Zaleel." And he goes, "It doesn't matter."
Okay, we have one name.
I'm trying to remember who he is.
Quick, everybody pull up the god list.
He's like,
Oh,
"It's-
that's
I'm
the
almost
sun.
there. Give me a
That's
second.
the fucking sun right there.
My apologies. My brother is a little of a hothead,
That's
but I
okay.
understand." And he
I bet that's the moon.
goes over and he responds as she calls him a hothead, and he goes, "Don't you dare call me a hothead. I am reasonable at best.
Okay,
I
that's
And
not the direction you
dear
wanted that to
sister,
go.
Shut up, don't interview.
and
I'm
dear
just saying, he insulted
sister,
himself.
our father sacrificed his heart to save this world that him and mother helped create. And she consumed it. You're gonna say that you don't hold any rage for what she's done?"
I have a question, Grumpy.
Up. Shut the
As
fuck
Molly
up.
he
gives you,
was-
just like this,
As
like
he
stare
was
down.
talking to her, he just turns his head, glares at you, and you feel yourself just dragged through this water while you were standing there. You are now on your back, getting dragged as if you are being pulled by your feet, lifted up, and you are now face to face with this person. What seemed to be human sized before is now standing what appears to be roughly 20 feet from the water. As you are lifted off the ground face to face with him, your body is roughly the size of half his face.
You think that you can talk to me like that?
Hey, be nice to my friends.
I think without talking, none of the things gonna get accomplished here. And so I repeat, I have a question. Can I ask you it?
The one who had seemed cool-headed and initially started talking before. Let him speak, brother. Answer his question. We are here to
That's through
understand and to learn. Let us.
Fine.
So my question falls. We're trying to stop the chains from breaking and releasing the lost mother, which was what your father sacrificed himself to prevent happening. So would us abandoning the heart and letting the lost mother possibly get out that much sooner have honored him better? What choice would you have had us make?
Do you understand what that heart meant?
No,
More
because it's
than-
not in any of our religions.
And that is where your kind falter.
Then teach us.
We don't have time. As Kazak's like silently mutters.
I mean, right now we have all the time in the world. If someone shows up to fight us, Kaz, we have literal gods trying to talk to
I
us.
whispered that. There's no way you could have heard me.
Then I don't say that.
Am I within 10 feet of any of these people?
No.
How? Okay, I was like, how close are they to me?
No, they are not within 10 feet of you.
Okay, just checking.
Do you want them to be?
That
feels like it would break your brain a little bit.
You are all pretty much hearing the way that you can hear them. They are talking at a normal tone, but it sounds like they are talking as if they are right in front of you, and they
Okay,
are
fine.
large enough to
That they
where
can swallow me whole.
you can see as if they are closer. Like, they seem almost normal height if they were closer to you. But the closer one would get, the larger they are.
Like an optical illusion.
As I learned.
You don't want to shut your mouth.
I can't. I literally can't. My point does still stand. What would you have had us do?
There are other ways to protect the heart. That heart
Please don't blame
was
them.
from
They
our
they didn't
father
know what
when
would
he was
happen.
in his purest of forms.
Kazak's is like processing all this new information that he's getting because he only had like a vague idea when Maul told us.
That
Yeah.
heart was the last thing we had.
And why did you leave it here?
That was his wish.
That sounds like he wanted it found.
He wanted it found so that the one thing we had left of him could be gone.
I mean,
And someone knew that we don't know, taking up a mantle they don't understand. How do we know that this one
Oop.
will do good? How
You
do
get to
we
know
know
her?
that she will not end up like the others?
you talked to her.
Hi.
Ezekis, indeed, brother, that is why we are here.
Ah, we're gonna die.
Also, could you like make it so I don't feel like I'm about to be eaten? as much as I appreciate you opening communication, this is terrifying.
If you need a
Please
vouch
do.
for a character, you can ask Azil. He's known me for about as long as I've been alive.
You did talk to him right before you did this.
Yeah.
Maul,
What?
Azil.
Everything's fine.
Interesting.
Bring the zeal in.
right?
I didn't
I told you not to.
That is one thing that had slipped us. We did not know that Azil had a part in this.
Well, he didn't really.
Rats did that. God.
You know,
As
I
the
just,
two
you know,
that are sitting down kind of back to back. We should call him in, siblings. We should call
Molly
in
kind of
the runt.
winces. If it makes you feel better, he did
Oh,
tell me not
Azil!
to. Oh,
Wait,
shit.
As-
Call him the rat?
The
The
runt.
runt.
As they both kind of say, "Oh, Azil, you're being summoned," as you just see through the wall of water just a hole emerging as a figure gets ripped through that hole
Oh.
and brought
Reading
through
a lot of guts.
right into the center, facing just to the gods as you see a familiar halfling.
You familiar?
Oh yeah,
Woo! Woo!
We've met him?
yeah, a very familiar
Like, many
halfling.
times.
Was he
It's the courier.
Yeah.
was he
Right.
the random courier?
Yep.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
like an old friend of Molly's. She's like, wait,
Ew!
what?
Hold on.
Hold up
You're-
a second.
Oh, as
Why
he
don't you have
just
glowing eyes?
it just pops in.
Molly waves
I
at him a little. It's like, hey.
as he turns around and notices you. It's like, oh.
Sorry.
I wave.
Yeah.
Welcome to the show.
Hi. What?
Hello.
Okay. What's going on?
No, I don't.
As they go.
I think time has stopped.
The other two,
Mm-hmm.
the two that are sitting
I
down.
forgot about that.
That's true, Dagbo. I pat her on the back. I pat them on the back. That's true.
The two
That's-
that are
you're so
sitting
right,
down.
Nagbo.
As I'm floating in front of one god, Dagbo has no mouth.
Everything's fine.
I hand Dagbo a piece of paper and a quill. Hey, tell me what you
A
think.
quill.
There you go.
A crayon.
The two that are sitting down look over at Azil as he is in utter shock and of kind of confusion of what might be happening right now. They, in unison, once again. No, not in unison this time. This one is every other word the other one is speaking.
Okay, that's gotta be Kazis.
Is this the two ones?
This is the sitting ones.
Yeah, these are the two sitting
They're
down.
like sharing a water bench.
And as they speak in not is it tandem or
Tandem is like, at the same
back to
time.
back.
okay.
Like they finish each other's like
They
word sentences.
yeah.
Well, going back,
Sandwiches?
like back to back, like we're saying, I say one word, you say the next word, would almost be like a call and response.
and it's forming precise sentences.
That's y'all need
Neat.
time apart.
Yeah.
As
Essex is like confused by
they're
it.
saying to Azil and goes, "Oh, sweet Azil, we've been made aware that you've had some part in this."
No, he told me not to. I said he told me not to. Molly's
Sorry,
like
Mom.
waving her
Oh,
hands.
you never said he said no.
Shut up, guys.
She did when they were calling him.
And
in character, she never said that you
I
told
think
her not
Molly
to do it.
never
Out of
mentioned
character.
it.
All has
Yeah.
actually only said.
Oh, I
it's
thought you had
fine.
called it out when they were like,
No.
"Oh, Azil," you were like, "Hey, no, he didn't."
Oh, just now Molly did yell that. Yes.
Yeah.
What? I mean, yes.
Guys, we'll talk about it later. It's okay.
Like 30
Nonetheless,
later, Kha'Zix mumbles.
whether he told you no or not, he had his part to play. And
Be
that
fair to him,
itself
then.
brings
There's a-
him into this conversation, whether he liked it or not.
I mean, there was a 1/3 chance we chose other gods to consult.
So he'll face
Yeah, Kha'Zix
judgment
wanted to talk to Nimue.
alongside you.
At this point, they're gonna mute all y'all.
Yeah,
I
I'm
asked
sure
to
they will.
speak.
And the other one, the female.
The name we don't have yet.
Nope.
Yes.
I assume I know who she is.
I'm there with you. Although I don't know who the third one is.
The female
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
walks up to Zalil and goes, "Dear brother, please let not your anger and frustration out on the poor mortal. Please put him back. We are in the middle of a trial testing
Ugh.
Molly's morality.
Oh wait, I know who that is now.
Anda.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit, we're fucked.
So please allow us to judge her properly. If she is determined to have a faltering morality, then you may have your way. Till then, try not to rip them apart.
Well, he
Ugh,
just
Kha'Zix like
winces
pulls
at
out his
that.
collar. He pulls out his collar like, ugh.
I feel like we all
I-
got put on trial for Maul.
I understand if you need to ask me, but please just let my friends go.
No,
If-
Maul. We're in for a penny and for a pound.
Have
No,
them ride or
you
die.
guys don't deserve to have to, see whatever the end of this is.
Oh,
No,
but I
too
want
late.
to.
Now,
Too late, Ma.
dear brother
I mean,
Uman, please.
Dagbo should be able to say if he wants to stay. She wants to stay or not.
As she
I
turns,
look at the paper.
she turns and says, "Dear brother Uman, I plead you to continue this trial."
Oh, it's gonna be the law. No, law's alphas.
It's fine, guys. Just let it happen.
Uh-huh.
The sky.
Indeed. So, we are here to judge your morality. Molly Marley Thistle.
Oh, they know my name.
And for that, as he, within like a blink of an eye, is directly in front of you, Molly,
Oh, within 10 feet.
I shall look a little bit into your past.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's pretty boring, but yeah. How do you just want to let's just get
As he,
are they within if they're within 10 feet? Do I see anything interesting?
other than a blinding light of divinity, it is
Ugh.
no illusions. It is, they are solid figures.
Like,
She has 10 feet of
nice.
true sight. Is that what just
Yeah,
happened?
fucking true sight.
That's cool.
That's why she reacted the way she did when I got within 10 feet.
Uh-huh.
She was very
I
specific about the
figured she could just
space.
see you now.
She said,
Mhm.
"Oh."
Ew.
It's fine.
I think it's fine.
Said ew.
So yeah, I mean, like, how do you want them?
So he just kind of looks at you. Goes, interesting. We found our test.
Oh.
And you blink again, and he is back standing with the rest.
Well, are you good?
I don't know.
Wait, didn't we like already pass the trial of the gods last time we went to a chain?
Nope,
That was
different.
just like a trial of
That was like a
the Feywild.
the
I don't
Feywild
know.
portal trial thing. I don't know.
I thought it was called.
Molly,
It's fine. Yeah.
you are the cause of an entire revolution within your own country.
That was an accident.
Accident or not, you are the cause. And with your new divinity,
Oh no.
you
Already has the
could
following.
turn the tides of a war with a snap of a finger, or with a thought.
Really?
Well, don't think about it.
I need you. As he presents to you your mother.
Like,
And then presents to you roughly 2,000 other people.
Oh, are you gonna play this stupid game of telling her to kill one?
Like the concepts.
I need you. Save one. Or. But save one and let the others die.
Bullshit. She's
Or
a god, isn't she? She should be able to save both.
the others
Ma has
to
to
let
figure
one
this out.
die.
Maul follows rules. I don't know if she will.
You have
well, chaotic neutral.
options
You still follow rules.
in front of you. Each side has asked you to side with them.
Or you can just do the same route these guys did and side with neither.
Shh.
Am I
You're gonna
wrong?
Trying to
fucking
figure out what's
die,
going
shut
on.
up.
I need you to make your decision. Both sides have asked you to side with them. They have begged your plea. They have begged for your mercy. What is it you do? I need you to make your choice.
Okay, so sorry, there's a lot of talking going on. Could you really quick just explain that again for me?
I will
Your mom's on one side, 2,000 people are on the other side. Both asked you to save them. You can only save one group.
both asked you. He'll say, I'll go over it as he brings up your mother and then 2,000 others before you.
Are the 2,000 others like wearing the enemy like colors? Like, cause you said two
Yes.
sides. Fuck! I knew you were gonna fucking say that.
They
Okay.
have both asked for your help and your mercy. I need to know what you, Molly Malale Thistle, decide you're going to do. Your decision can change this war. Your decision could change this world. This one war could decide the future. You bear the heart of our father, who dealt with time itself. So a test
Wait, so Mala gets tiny
determining
powers?
the future, I feel fits this scenario. What you decide here today, we will make sure happens.
Fuck.
Just know. Depending on what you decide to do, could amount to countless deaths. Needlessly. Aggressively.
When I left home, I started a revolution on accident. My actions and my desire for freedom and exploration inspired others to want the same. I believe everyone should have the right to fight for what they want, whether or not I have really any say in it at all. No one asked me if I wanted to start a religion or a rebellion. No one asked me if that's something that I would like to be the flag for, the inspiration for. It just happened. And I think that whatever happens in my country is going to happen. I don't think I have any right to step in and weigh the levels with any sort of real power outside of what I can encourage them for what they can do for themselves or help inspire, as I've done, I guess, on accident previously. But I can't step in and decide on the fate for them. Whatever resolution comes to this, whatever happens here, it's going to depend on them and what their ingenuity and how hard they're willing to fight for what they believe in. And I think my mom knows that that might not win, um, but they're willing to fight anyway for something that they believe in. And I think they know the consequences of that is that potentially they could lose, but they're willing to fight anyway. Just like these other guys believe that the things that they've been taught and grown up with, the rules and regulations that they've seen, have kept them safe. And they believe that's the way to keep their families and loved ones safe as well. I can't say that either is correct. I just want to be able to inspire those who need it, but I don't want to step in.
As you finish your statement, you hear from the woman, looks back at Zaleel, and says, "See, I told you. I told you she would be okay. I told you she would make the right decision." As he speaks up back at her, hold on. As he speaks up back to her
And goes, "But how do you know she won't make decisions rashly in the future? We don't know if she will change."
and the two sitting down say, "Oman, I think we've heard her decision. I think
Isn't-
we've heard her heartbeat. And it is loud enough, dear brother, that even you can hear it. Past your arrogance.
calm the flame of your hatred, or you will end up like our siblings. As he just says, "Fine, but if she fucks up, it's on you." He goes to sit down, and a chair of water just kind of appears as he sits. Azuma and Ghost.
Epic.
Now Azil. How and what are we going to do with you? You apparently provided some information revolving around our father's heart. Yes, I told her not to do it. I tried to warn her not to do it, but you told her it was an option, yes or no?
What a snitch.
Hey,
He's the god of knowledge. He
yeah,
should tell us the
he's
options.
the god of knowledge. He gave me the information that I needed to be able to make an informed decision on the fate of myself. And yeah,
Molly Thistle. Right now, Azil is being questioned. Please let me.
Oof. She says, "Shut up."
Molly just sort of like nods and like kind of
I
gives
know.
Azil just like I'm so sorry.
On.
Azil's just like, yeah, what she said.
As he had asked Azil the question, because I did. Yes. Very well. Azil, you have lived up to your name. Azil, the giver of knowledge. You did warn her that there may be consequences if you were. You did do your job. Your test is not yet over, Azil. We will continue to watch you as we have. But now you are not, and no longer, the last god to pick up a mantle.
Oh, he was the baby.
I will leave her under your charge, Azil. Keep her in line. As Hasdell has you. And we have Hasdell.
Hazel Storms. So Azil was the baby. Hazel was the next youngest.
If she messes up, we will come to you. And you will make things right.
Oh, fuck.
You're here
That will
from
suffice as
Mall?
your punishment and your duty.
Duty.
You provided her the information. She is now yours. Molly Malalay Thistle.
Yeah.
Malay!
You will hereby be known as Azil's ward.
Another title.
Find your domain. Make it quick.
Quick
My
by our time or
domain?
our time?
What do you mean by domain?
Well, gods rule over something, Mel.
Oh,
As
become god of guns.
you see
Ooh, do you want a god of guns in this world?
Zalil stand up and disappear.
Oh, okay.
You see Andea look over to you. And with a smile, she goes, I knew you'd pass.
Oh,
I'm
she's nice.
excited. And she disappears.
Before you leave, the guy who
Wait.
silenced our friend left already. Who's gonna undo it?
No. Oman has not left.
I thought Zalil was the one
No.
that silenced her.
Just give it a second. Just
Uman
let
had
him talk.
left.
'Cause there's
Uman
5, yeah.
is walking back and goes as he looks over and sees the two sitting down and say, Nimri, be careful with your new champion. I've heard you've lost your others.
Oh, what did he say?
As he
Kha'Zix looks up at the
disappears.
supposed Nimri.
And as he disappears, Dagbo's mouth does return.
Wait, but Zalil was the one holding me in the air. Did I fall when Zalil left?
Hey, you're back with us.
Yeah, he put you back
Oh,
down.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, you're back over with us.
Yeah, he put you back down before he gave Molly the test.
And
Okay,
Kha'Zix is looking up wide-eyed, like starry-eyed, over at the Nimri that he kind of had an inkling that it was, but now he has confirmation. Like, and he's like engraving what they look like in his mind.
As
They also just called you their champion.
as
What?
the other
Kha'Zix was listening.
the two left that were just called Nimri look over and in unison both say, We've been watching you, Kha'Zix. Good
me.
luck. And they're gone.
I love
As
you.
the wall of water
Cat starts fangirling.
He's holding
Kha'Zix
like a Bible.
loves you.
"Please sign my
as the wall
pamphlet."
of water
He's like up and
drops.
crying.
I'll say this was a froze time. This was not.
Does it like drop peacefully, or is there some waves going toward shore?
As the rest
There-
of us are in the water.
There are some waves, but it is not high enough waves to do the damage.
Okay, so it's not gonna hurt anybody.
No.
Great. Okay.
I-
Molly is staring at
It is
Azil
more
and
so
just,
like larger ripples as Azil. Yeah, Azil is just he's not even facing you right now.
One he's crying, two he's
like,
not. Yeah, Kha'Zix is crying.
Kaz is fangirling hard. It's okay, Kaz. I'm here. Let it out.
Kha'Zix is so lucky.
Yeah, I don't know what it means when the God of Luck says good luck to you, though.
I'm surprised they didn't just say luck and then leave.
Right?
Whatever they would have said, it wouldn't have mattered. Kha'Zix is
So-
gonna like, just like take a mental note of what they looked like, so he can make a statue
Oh my god.
of both of them. He'll do that later.
Have an illusion spell? I don't think I have an illusion.
Yeah. So Kha'Zix, Nimri, they both of them had the exact same hairstyle. It was fairly long, but not too long. It probably both cut off just past the shoulders. tucked behind.
Bob.
Like one was one had hair tucked behind their
Left
right
ear.
ear, and the other one their left ear.
See, Kaz, you should either grow your hair like them.
They
The hell up.
had the
Doesn't
golden
matter.
eyes, and almost the entire time they were both smirking. But
Oh yeah, this was a game.
They're so great.
one was like it had like the half smirk on the right side and the other one on the left. They were pretty much
There's no
always
instinct.
mirroring each other the entirety of the time, as if they are one body controlling. Like it's just
One mind controlling two bodies.
yes, that's what I meant. It's like one mind controlling two bodies, kind of motions and reactions that they were having.
Yeah. I might dip into cleric. That was fucking epic. Meeting your god.
Yeah, mine
Yeah,
didn't show
most
up.
People don't get to meet their gods. so-
None of them sounded like my god, who still won't tell me his name.
That's true. That does tell me that.
You met their gods, Ma. Woo!
Well, yeah, but that does tell me that that our that. Oh my god. That
Are we still
Azil is
walking on water? Or are we
younger
back in water?
than your god because
I believe Azil, the way they were talking, was the last to become a god. Speaking of, so you're in our history as being a god. So like, when did you become a god that you're still being tested?
Hi Azil, I'm so sorry.
How long
that,
is Molly going to be being tested now?
What?
Is Azil
Oh.
still here? Or
Yeah.
did he leave?
Azil
Yeah,
is
I
still
think
there,
If
and
Azil's still being tested, which
I
is
think
what they
he's just
implied,
staring
instead,
into the distance.
that means
Guys,
Molly's going to be tested for at least a long. I want to know how long Molly's going to be tested.
probably a while, if I can guess.
Like a year?
Why don't we get to shore and not hang out in the middle of the water where everyone can probably see us? Yeah, I think that's probably a good
Sure.
point of action. Step one thing. Hey, what's my fly speed?
your fly speed is 60, but I need you to roll me a d20 for me.
You should get tested every couple months.
Oh. Talk about why?
An 18.
Yeah.
As you were telling them in your desire to get to shore, you are on shore.
Oh.
Like Kazak's like was in the water, so now he's like slamming against the dirt.
You are just on
Um,
shore, but you are on land.
Huh.
What the hell?
That
Hmm.
was interesting.
This water's different.
And Azil is unfazed.
Huh. Okay.
Hey Azil. How you doing, bud?
Molly's going to get tested.
Oh, I think he's mad at me.
Why would he be mad
To
at
be
you?
fair, I'm the one that brought him up.
I think I did it bad.
Hmm.
I asked you
That
No.
could
not
have
to
gone
do
worse
it.
though. I know. I just
Wait,
you know
you asked
I
who to do what?
I
Did you say
begged
please?
you not to do it, and you did.
Yeah, Ma, you should just let me do it.
Or me?
None of you should have.
Oh,
I mean, there wasn't a lot of choice. Maul tried to move it multiple ways.
Hmm.
Still facing away from you, he says. Molly, you got real lucky.
yeah.
If you would have
Yeah.
made any
Raising it.
other choice than what you did, if you decided any differently, all of you guys would have been dead.
Oh shit.
oof.
So
As he
gods don't
turns
really give a shit
around-
about mortals, do they?
As he turns around and it is
Molly glares at you.
full on
Am I wrong?
tears
He clearly cares.
rushing down
He
his
clearly
face.
cares, and Molly was immortal. in
Okay,
part.
he's
but I
crying.
repeat, if he's still being tested, they're not considering him a god yet. They no longer concern themselves with us
Just
that much.
leave it. It's fine. I'm sorry. I did not mean to upset you. I know this probably wasn't a good plan, and a lot of things happened very, very quickly, and I'm still not really sure what's happening. But Molly's just scrambling. She's like, I don't know what to do with myself right now.
Well,
And he looks over at Zephyr and goes, "It's not that they don't care.
So they'd rather let us all handle our own stuff, but then get mad when we handle something our own way?
It's that if she makes any decision, and you guys are all tied in with her right now, if she made any decision that could have drastically changed the way the world is at this moment,
So
you don't know
Why
what
don't-
the future holds. You don't
I don't
know.
want to know.
Exactly. Her,
But why don't they
her
teach-
decision could have caused an endless war that caused so much death, violence, and fire blazing over this land.
I'm not arguing with any of that, but my question still stands. What else could we have done if we're trying to prevent them from getting a hold of this?
There's always options, Zephyr.
But what? The past has happened. I'm not asking it to be changed. I'm asking for the knowledge of what else we could have done.
Objects. Objects can touch it and it not react. The chains touching it were that. Just chains. Nothing special.
Gloves.
Are you saying this could have been handled by gloves?
it was also like 10 by 10 feet.
Which is
so-
funny because Molly canonically is wearing gloves all the time, but
No, I wouldn't have done the gloves. That was just pure fabric.
yeah.
Something more solid.
Tongs.
Well, what's done is done.
Big tongues.
You could have used the chains if necessary and just moved it.
I feel like that's what we should have been told when we asked you.
I could only give so much. There are
Yeah, at
certain
that point, we should have just
restrictions
figured it out.
when certain
mean-
things are brought up.
Not arguing that either, but we're also, at the time, none of us were God.
I didn't give you guys all of the information that I had. I thought it would be better if it
Really?
was a decision that I made because, well, I mean, I don't know Dagbo that well, and
Hello.
Zephyr, you've been going through a lot, and you just found a new god, and you're taking steps to change who you are, and that's
Tell
really
me their
good.
name! Do you know their name? Molly? Do you know their name?
Molly avoids eye contact
Good
really
God, now.
fast.
Molly? I will
No,
chase
I
her.
can't
I
tell. He
will
asked. No,
physically
I
start
was
running at
asked
her.
not to tell you. Stop it.
Well, you know his name.
Stop moving.
Molly!
Fly up above him. He can't reach you.
That's true.
I'm holding the
Um,
broom.
And then,
She doesn't
Kaz,
need a broom.
the steps that you've made from the day that I met you to now,
Yes.
you're amazing, and I didn't
Wow,
want to take
thanks.
that away.
Oh,
she
you.
kind of side eyes Azil, and then just says, "There was a pretty high chance that if I did this wrong, I would have been hunted for the rest of my existence, and I
Oh,
didn't want to leave that as an option for you guys to have to deal with."
oof, fighting gods would have been a pain in the ass. Yeah.
Yeah,
Would have thought that was entertaining.
and I
You
can't
have
say...
a home to go to. Why would you take that on yourself?
I can't say it's completely unselfish because, as you know, and she kind of side eyes Azil, I do have a son that is the god of a son that is the son of the god of balance. So
Oh.
this does enable
Yeah,
me to be
dumped
there
him on
for
me.
him a lot longer than I thought I would be able to. I am sorry about that. I really appreciate you,
Yeah.
and I know that you would have taken great care
Freaking-
of him, and I really appreciate that.
Yeah. Don't ever
Um,
do that again.
Okay.
Well,
Pinky
Either
promise.
you let Kha'Zix die,
to
or
be
you go
fair,
take care of
right
your
now,
son.
Paz, if she's actually godly now, our options are we survive or the gods kill us with her. So she can't really leave Percy on you anymore.
Kha'Zix would have died for it.
I'm just saying.
I had the information and I made a choice, and I understand it could have
Well,
gone a lot worse, and we
you
did
know
get
I'm
very,
down for
very
that.
lucky.
Okay,
Um,
but did the big meatball level you up?
What?
Yeah, how do you feel?
I think
feel
Dagmar was
very
asking if you got
tired.
stronger.
I feel
Are you
very tired. I don't think anything else is wrong.
Oh.
She's like looking at her hands and her feet. I don't think anything's
I mean,
different.
your
So I think
eyes
I'm
are
okay.
different.
My
Your
eyes are
are
what?
glowy. They're
Your eyes
glowy.
And she
are
walks over to
I
the
hand her a
ocean and
mirror.
looks down.
like we're
Oh,
now
thank
you a
you.
mirror.
Oh, that's different. Okay.
cool.
Mhm.
She wears sunglasses.
Did you not notice the trend with the other gods? Oh, Azale, when you were acting like a courier, your eyes didn't look like that. How do you change? Can she change it? Or was it just illusion? Or is he still here? I'm not.
He's still
I'm
there.
paying attention.
Your eyes are like that because of the heart you had.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh?
Mm.
It's like having genealogy. I stole. Great. All right.
Yeah.
Haunt my nightmares.
So you went from
Wow.
like human to like you're going to be one of the top dogs in however many centuries.
Rough.
Yeah, I definitely feel pretty different, if I'm completely honest. There's a lot of things that just kind of feel different. I'm not going to say wrong or off,
Different.
but they definitely feel different.
Different.
I think I can fly now.
Yeah, we've noticed.
They fly now.
Also, you look scary. I'm sorry, but
I'm
you do.
sorry. Yeah, you
Aw,
keep
that's kinda
staring at
mean.
me.
I'm sorry. Okay, so do you remember when we were at the inn and you turned into that creature for a little while?
Yeah, from your potion.
Yeah, that's still you. You're still there. It's under there. It's like you have whatever's ahead of you right now is like some sort of illusion or something, but that's still underneath. So I think we might need to figure that out sometime.
I'm sorry. It can't be an illusion. Y'all touch me. I touch you guys.
No.
Yeah,
Just-
and I grab
She's
Agbo.
like, please do not touch
I don't
me."
know. I don't know what the. I mean, like, I know it's not like. I mean, I don't know if it's like a disguise self or what's go. I don't know. I mean, I'm
I
gonna go
don't-
figure out what that potion does later.
I
But
don't cast anything, so it's not a disguise self.
I don't know. I'm
Again.
just saying it's still there. Okay. Like we can.
Well,
we'll
if it
probably
is,
go into
you
it
did
more
it.
later. I will figure out what that potion does later, and let you know. But as
Great.
of right now, I'm
So
just,
what
it's
I'm
still there.
hearing
I'm just
though,
letting
since
you
you're
know.
calling me ugly, your payment is
I
the
mean, not
keyword to your
ugly,
broom.
not
Sorry, scary.
ugly.
You're
just
calling me
kind of
scary.
I mean, I've never run into. It's just like it's a little spooky.
As Azil is
You're gonna
kind
keep
of like,
insulting me. What's the keyword to your broom?
Why do you need the keyword to my broom?
Because if you can fly without it, let me fly.
I mean, I think for the most part, I still kind of want to fly with it because if I just fly around everywhere, I'm sure people are gonna start raising eyebrows.
Well, Kha'Zix can fly.
There's literally a spell that lets you just fly. So I don't know how they would know you didn't cast it.
Well, can you fly forever, Maul, or is it only
I
for a
don't
bit?
know. I started this 10 minutes ago. I have no idea what's happening.
Well, then, yeah, until we know how long she flies, then she probably needs a
Also,
broom.
that broom has a lot of significance for me. It was given to me by
Right,
one of the very
so-
first jobs that I ever picked up as a courier.
I'm not arguing that, but you're saying you would rather just have the broom, even though you don't need it, than let more of us have mobility in fights we might be getting into.
I mean, I'm
What do
not
you
saying
mean
that
more
for
about Kha'Zix
later.
is fine.
I don't know what the deal is with it yet.
What the deal is?
so Azil being there just kind of goes, there seems to be a lot to unpack here.
Yeah, do you want to sit by the fire? Kha'Zix pats a seat next to him.
We should probably keep
I-
moving.
But Kha'Zix already made a fire!
Need to go. I was pulled
Well,
away from
leaving?
stuff.
fair.
Oh, okay. How do I figure out the domain thing? They said I have to do it fast.
And can she teleport us?
Is that something I
Kha'Zix
can
deliver
do
a mail.
sooner rather than later?
The finding your domain, that is something that may end up coming naturally.
Okay, that's
Um,
fine.
That's not helpful.
Something
Can
that you're going to
she
dedicate yourself to.
teleport us.
I don't know if she can.
I mean, I did do the thing to the
No.
shore. All I
You probably
really
didn't
said was
try.
we should get to land, so I know we should really probably get home.
No, Maul! No! He's just like,
I need you to roll
ripped
me
in half.
a d20.
Yes. Let the chaos
Alright.
begin.
That's not something she should fuck with because she might just go on her
Probably
own.
not.
Ah.
17.
17.
And is that like her concept of home, or is
And
that
who
our
do you
concept
consider
of
that
home?
lives with you?
All of us but Dagmar.
That's my concern now.
Oh, that would be so mean.
Well, they said we should get home. Dagmar might appear at their home.
Yeah, I don't know how that would work.
Molly, I need you to roll me a D100.
Chaos.
So Molly doesn't really identify with a specific home.
Yeah. So,
29.
so where the fuck are we going?
I don't know.
We might end up at Molly's mom's house.
Oh my god, could you
That
imagine?
would suck.
That'd be hilarious.
Give me a second.
Home is where your kid is.
Home is where your heart is, the phrase.
Yeah, her kid's her heart.
But does this work the other way too? You have someone else's heart. Like, is your home now where they are?
Oh my god.
Is where the kid is. The kid was where the heart is. And after I
Okay.
Look at him think, look at him
So-
brainstorm.
I forgot I had that playing. God damn it.
y'all see my fire on the map,
I do, it's
Yeah,
I
beautiful, you
do.
did a really good fire.
and I spent all that time doing it, and we're just fucking off.
I hope it doesn't
Yes,
start a forest
Because
fire.
Zephyr
and
thinks
something
this
does
shit is
happen.
funny.
It's probably fine, maybe nothing will happen.
So I'm going off of the
The teleportation thing.
yeah.
So Low's bad.
Yeah, that is bad. if she rolled bad.
Why is Gavin doing laundry? We're playing.
He's responsible.
He's not doing laundry. He's getting food out of a bag.
He needs fresh undies for the morning. You gotta leave him to do his laundry.
You don't do it on Friday nights. We're busy on Friday nights.
Oh god, it's Friday. Yes, I can sleep in.
I can't. I work tomorrow.
Let's go.
No, because if we let Justin have control again, we'll find out what happened to us.
Man, I wanted to just
So-
rest. Your teleporting. What's happening?
With a 20 with the 29,
How many of us are dead?
Just y'all. I'm fine.
Probably.
you succeed.
Oh, epic.
Mm,
I feel like
there's
there's a butt.
butt. There's 100% a butt. Did you see his face? That's not how you say succeed when they succeeded correctly.
Molly has
You
no
succeeded!
control over this. This is gonna
But
be a
how you
disaster.
did? Oh, I know. I'm gonna keep fucking with it too. You know I am.
I did activate my defensive field, by the way, as we were just chilling.
Really?
Yeah, so I have 11 temp HP.
Oh my
Kaz
god.
doesn't
In,
trust you.
in case we get slammed into the earth.
Ow.
Kaz doesn't trust you.
Molly's like flying like 200 feet above the house and all y'all fall to your deaths. Oh my god.
Well, I would be fine.
You do
200
succeed,
feet?
Yeah,
but
I'd be fine.
you arrive. you,
3
said,
3 months ago.
you said home.
I did say home.
Okay. I'm going to do something.
Dun dun
Hi, Mom.
dun.
Are you gonna roll?
No.
Dagbo goes back to where he's from, and Mikhail shows up.
Let's go.
Molly,
Yep.
I need you.
Okay.
I am placing certain things places. I need you to tell me exactly where you want to appear.
In your bedroom.
I would say at our,
Probably like
at
if
front
I
of
was
our
thinking
house.
about home, I would think of like the foyer of the house, like inside.
Where you died from that
Where we
lady when
fought.
you opened the door.
Yeah, so I would think of like the front of the house. Like you open it up in that first moment where you're like, ah, good to
Wow.
be home, you
This
know?
is a mansion. Yeah.
Ah, good to fireball!
That's where I should be thinking, but yeah.
Man.
You're muted.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Sorry.
Justin's talking, I can't hear him.
You do end up right in that area, right in the foyer.
She does.
You all do.
Oh,
We all
good.
do.
Oh,
Who's in the
I'm
wall?
upside down.
You
Ah!
all take
Oh shit.
17 points of force damage.
Oh, that's
Oh,
fine.
that's
Yeah,
chump change.
all
That's
right.
nothing. That's weak.
We all slam into the floor of the foyer.
Son!
As every
Fucking Maul.
single thing in that room gets destroyed. The
Oh,
door
Tone it down.
is ripped off its hinges. The glass
Like outward
is
or inward?
outwards.
Outwards.
Is
Okay.
shattered going outwards. And on the ground, kind of partially through the glass, thankfully you chose here
Oh, the people that live here.
because you see Alcott thrown through the window with a massive shard of glass impaled through him.
Oh my
Heal him.
god!
I can't heal him.
Oh shit. Kha'Zix will walk over to him. You good?
This is uncomfortable.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I
What?
forgot he
It's
can't
a
die.
little. Just
my
rip
God.
it- I'm so sorry. I am
I
so sorry.
forgot he
Molly
can't
like
die.
runs over and it's just like, oh my god, this is not supposed to. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happening.
Hey, Alcott, you were trying to become a god, right?
Where
Hey,
are we?
shut up. Don't say that here.
Why? You've already
Kha'Zix
been
looks
tested.
around. Like,
We're in your
we're
front
like-
yard.
are we
The neighbors
open
aren't
to-
exactly down the street.
Everything's fine. This is all fine. Everything's fine. Is Zeal here too?
No.
I think Azil went.
No,
and
he
did
didn't
his
go with
stuff.
us. Okay.
No, he left.
Wait, Molly, you can see things now.
So, and Molly's like actively being like, okay,
Can you
rip
see
it
the
out?
curse
Do we
on
pull it?
Alcott?
Do we move it? Can I what?
See the curse on Alcott.
I don't. Can see anything on Alcott?
No. No.
No,
Damn.
no,
A
shard of
I don't.
glass. That's
Looks-
what she fucking sees.
Yeah,
He's-
why is
Yeah,
it
you
still
see
in
the
Alcott?
glass,
Is
and he's
impaled
like,
with glass?
I am.
Kha'Zix pulls it out.
What direction do you want us to pull it? Through the back or through the front?
Nerd.
I don't.
I just pull it out through the front.
Oh my god!
Oh. Okay.
Molly throws up a little bit in her mouth.
You
Molly.
see like the blood
That's
come
so
out
gross.
a little bit, and
That's
then
so
it
gross.
just it's slowly, but it is healing right back up. And he goes,
What happens to
Oh,
the
that's
blood that's
awful.
on the glass?
"Ooh."
It
I'm
evaporates.
so sorry. I didn't know that would happen. That's my bad. I'm so sorry.
Oh God.
I'll
Okay.
Never mind. Kha'Zix was gonna ask if she can pay for this, but Kha'Zix goes and looks for his business manager.
Never mind.
What the fuck was that?
You're broke.
I'm
Molly
sorry. I
learned how to
don't know.
teleport, kinda.
I
Okay.
didn't. I don't think I have any idea what's happening here. I don't think we can really say that Molly
And
learned anything.
Molly, because of the low roll on the D100, add one more point.
Molly, go to bed.
Oh damn!
Molly,
Wow.
go to bed.
Yeah, I feel awful now that we're talking about it. Actually,
I'll
I'll
go to
fill
bed.
in Alcott's questions.
yeah, I think maybe a nap would be
Actually, you know what? Go find an iron box and sleep in that.
huh?
What? Yeah,
We don't
just
we
go-
don't
just go
know
to
what your
bed, Mom.
dreams are going to do.
She'll be fine.
It's
When purple elephants dance through your room, Kaz, remember you said that.
What the hell's an elephant?
I don't know. But Malale will figure it out.
They go.
Molly.
Oh,
Malale,
that's a weird animal noise.
I know your middle name now.
It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
a middle name. It's not that interesting.
Yeah, but you never told me it, so you were hiding it, so I'm gonna
You
use
didn't
it.
ask.
I
It's
didn't
not like
care.
who introduces themselves with their full name. That's weird. And
Yeah,
weird.
that's totally weird.
and
Kha'Zix
I-
pulls at his collar. Ooh.
I need a nap, actually.
can someone fucking explain to me what is going on?
Molly touched something
Sure.
she wasn't supposed to. Now she does weird things without trying to, and the gods interviewed us.
I may have been joined with the
With
heart
the heart
of a
of the
god.
father.
like the main god, one of the OG two. That's my bad. A lot of stuff happened. I need a nap. Can we talk
And
about
as
this
you say,
Take
as
it.
you're like saying that, and he's just like, "Are you fucking kidding?" He goes over, goes to like pick up the door and just throw it, but like he's like having trouble picking up the door. Finds a little stick and just chucks the stick.
Oh, I'm so
It doesn't go
sorry.
far.
Oh,
It doesn't go far.
okay. Well,
Um.
Guys, got you.
Alcott.
Oh. Fuck. Okay.
Better luck next time, buddy.
I'm sorry. A lot happened. It was a very eventful trip.
Oh,
I don't know
Bella.
what's happening. I
Shit,
feel like
after-
shit though, if that makes you feel any better.
Where'd Dagbo go?
Um.
I'm falling after.
Okay, go sleep. We'll talk about it later, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. Is
Oh.
Percy home?
Yeah, it's Purse. Home. That's my nickname for him.
He should
Purse?
be.
Purse?
He's last I remember,
He's always money
he
hungry.
was practicing in the classroom.
Okay, Molly, just don't say I want before saying Percy home.
Okay. I'll try not to. I
'Cause feel like
guess.
you said I want. No, you didn't say I want the first time. What'd you say when you brought us ashore?
I think she
I'm
just
gonna try
wanted
to
it
not
enough.
talk. I'm
So
gonna
Molly
go
has
say
to
hi
stop
to Percy,
wanting things?
and then I'm gonna go to bed. I'll
She's-
catch up with you guys in a few hours, and then she's gonna.
You need more than a few hours. I'll talk to you in 2 days.
Yeah, Go to bed, Ma.
I mean, if anybody has any really high level restoration magic, I'll take it. Cause Jesus Christ, but
I don't
yeah.
want the ring
Yeah.
anymore.
Molly heads inside to go say hello to Percy, and then goes right to bed.
Yeah, you.
I don't know how this is gonna go with Percy. Does he look at her and just be like, "Oh"?
No.
You walk in, and he is just flipping through a book. Just
Book of
kinda-
people I killed.
No.
Oh.
No, he's just going through a book and being quiet to himself, just kind of reading away as you walk in.
Hey, Percy, I'm home.
Oh, I can do that too. And he like goes like that, and he covers his eyes, and then like obviously casting magic, but changes the color of his eyes to match yours. And he was like, he goes, "Are you learning that? Are you learning the magic like me? Are you learning different type of magic?" Because I was looking here, and he's like going over it, like he pulls out a different book. And he goes, Alcott said you do magics like this. And oh, wait, no, it says there's items that you can use to change how you look. That's cool.
Well, I think we'll have to talk about it a little bit later, but I'm apparently we'll talk about it later. This is just gonna be my face now. It's permanent. I don't think it's magic. A lot of stuff I think is gonna change, but I think it'll be fine. Probably. Alright, I am gonna go take a nap. But I love you, and I'll talk to you as soon as I get up. Okay, good night.
Okay.
Alright,
night.
you're doing great. Slide upstairs. Oh, if you could help Kha'Zix repair the foyer, that would be really nice. Okay, good night.
The hell's he gonna do?
A lot more than a mending spell.
You can also reverse time, so maybe that would help. But yeah,
Dagmar,
Molly's
what are you
Molly's
doing?
going to bed now.
I
Dagmar,
got
what are you doing?
a protection song.
Like,
I don't know what
Okay.
it does. I'm gonna be honest. It probably doesn't do anything, but
okay, then that's fine.
yeah.
You see Percy come out And he like
Hey,
sees the
Mars.
foyer and
Kazix
he's
has
like,
his helmet off at this point. That
"Oh, that's a lot of damage."
That's okay.
Nice.
I have paid for that.
yeah, it's fine. Kazix will just use some of the expenses and fix it. He'll get with
You like turn
Okay.
around to like look at some of the damage and stuff, and you just see pieces just lifting up off the ground. And
That's what I was trying to think of the name of.
you see that these pieces are like reconnecting. You're literally seeing what you guys weren't able to see, but in reverse.
Okay. Like, how much of it is he actually fixing?
I have to double check the spell. Let me see what he's able to fix. Oh, probably not much. Oh, okay.
Yeah, anything helps, kid. Thanks.
I'm sorry for breaking the house. I did not know it would happen.
I figured it would
I
happen.
think you
It was
wanted
hilarious.
it to happen.
I mean, I don't know. I thought when Molly thinks about going home, she probably thinks of like the first place in home.
You know what? I think it's because you didn't tap your boots together.
Oh, I should have clicked them and said this.
Yeah, you didn't click your heels,
Yeah,
and
think
Oh.
if there's
you
no
only
place
said
to
it
come.
once.
That does make me nervous now to know that anytime this happens, I'm gonna have to roll and maybe just sit there and hoard points of exhaustion.
Okay.
Also, I don't know what the trigger phrase is for it.
So
I don't think it's a phrase.
you're sitting there watching as he literally goes over to one of the one of the window areas that is completely shattered, and you're seeing those pieces lifting up, and it takes him about 2 minutes, but it is that side of the window is fully filled and back to normal as he goes over to where the door was, and he's working on that one. That one takes a little bit longer.
Damn,
And
kid.
then he goes over to the third window that was affected and does that. That one takes even longer. That one takes him about 30 minutes.
Kazix goes and makes him a snack. Not him, but makes Percy a snack. Because he's trying to get out of paying Percy by bribing him with food.
Oh
my
yeah, you
God.
always tell him not to do anything you can pay him
Yeah.
for.
I taught him a good habit, but it's a bad habit for Kaz because Kazix doesn't want to keep paying him. That's why I call him Purse, because he's always trying to get my money.
And you
Here you go.
finish. He
Made
finishes
you
up.
some snackies.
So
Made him like some cookies.
I've been working with Arlo a lot, and he said something like this job would cost around about 40 gold.
Wow. It'd be good to charge your mother because she broke it.
Right.
Um,
Are you gonna go tell your mom how much money she owes you?
roll
Well,
a
after
persuasion
she's
check.
sleeping.
Roll a persuasion check.
Yeah.
Am I giving him
God.
advantage?
Is he?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, I was helping.
I'm gonna use a luck point.
Using up a luck point for this.
Fuck.
Oh!
You got a 5 again!
How?
Holy shit,
I
you
had
just
to-
rolled.
I had to balance my luck somehow.
As he
Thank you,
goes,
Emery.
as he goes,
said
and
good luck,
as
and
you're
then you-
saying that, and he goes, "Oh, like pretty much bill your mother. She did the damage." He goes, and he goes,
I
but
mean-
you're the property owner, and she is technically your tenant. So
Oh
would
my
this be
God.
considered under the landlord?
That depends on who
tenant?
hired you. Who asked you to fix it?
Act B,
Damn it.
sub point 11.
You and your legalese, boy. All right, how much?
30 gold.
It went
You
down.
win this. You win this round. I throw 30 gold at him, but lightly. It's in a bag.
Okay, you
It
just
beams him in
toss
the face.
30 like, loose
I
coins.
go
at
to,
his
like-
feet.
each individual coin.
Like
I
when
go
you're
to like
like when
full
you're paying
overhand
the
throw it.
cashier and you throw the money on the counter instead of
Oh
putting
god,
it in
that
their
is
hand.
so
I know,
rude.
it's so
Ka-
rude.
Kha'Zix goes to overhand throw it, but then realize he's about to get mad at a kid and just like lightly
Hey,
throws it
A
into his
kid
hand.
He's cast
who's doing
catapult.
what you told him.
Damn it!
Oh
You
my god, not catapult.
Yeah, catapults the money at him.
You kind of like lightly
Right,
toss.
Try, kid.
You like lightly toss the coins, and he like goes to reach his hand out to accept it, and it all just like lifts up and stacks itself onto his into his hands.
Kha'Zix is proud, but so angry. Oh well, thanks, kid.
I mean,
here.
I did just save us like a lot of
Yeah, he
travel,
probably
so.
saved us a lot of money. So Kha'Zix is also gonna hand him the cookies. There you go. It's your favorite, whatever his favorite is.
Snickerdoodles. Yum.
Oh, I fucking love snickerdoodles.
Everyone
Alright,
does. Those
Make
cookies.
sure to brush your teeth or whatever. I don't know how your dragon teeth work. And Kha'Zix is going to go over to the treasury. Zephyr. Zephyr.
Oh, yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Okay. And once he gets down to the treasury, he opens it up, turns off the magic seal. Is the magic seal still there? Does it look like anything has broken it?
Seeing it as your magic seal, I won't let you roll for it. No, it is still there.
Okay, epic. So he'll basically unlock it and deactivate the seal, and he'll head in. All right. So he'll throw like the goblets and the iron.
I mean, we should identify
water
those.
pitchers.
Oh, I have a better
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah, Kha'Zix is gonna identify everything here. So
Okay, great.
the
I'm
sword.
gonna cast detect
the
magic on
armor.
myself first.
You're gonna detect magic.
Detect magic, and then anything with an aura, I give to him to identify.
Oh, okay. So he's checking the items. that
What
we got.
is magical, and then anything that is magical, I'm giving to you.
All right. The armor is not magical, but the sword and the locket is.
Ooh.
Sword, locket. Okay. What kind of medium armor is it? Is it like breastplate, chain? Is it? Do you know?
Is it better than my studded leather?
It is a breastplate.
I think that's better. Hold on. I might wear an ancient breastplate real quick.
Yeah, Kha'Zix will shine it up. Prestidigitate it.
Breastplate.
Hey, Dagmo. I go over.
Like scurries away, tries to like crawl
Oh,
out.
Kha'Zix wanted to talk to you. Come back here.
Oh.
Okay. So, are you hungry?
I could eat.
Okay. Go ahead and go up to the dining room. And he'll like point the direction. If you go back up the stairs and take a left, you know what left is?
Holds up the like 2 L's.
Okay. You'll go in that and you'll see the room with the long table and the chairs. You sit there. Kha'Zix will be up there in a moment, and he'll make you something to eat.
Alright.
Okay. And then Kha'Zix will help you figure out where you're gonna stay for tonight.
For tonight.
Yeah, you're staying here. Kha'Zix believes, like he's asking you, like, do you want to stay here?
Kind of like the feet like
We do
pointed
have
together.
a house,
I
Dagbo.
was like, well, like just tonight. Or like,
Well,
Let's start with one night.
we'll start with one night, and
okay.
we'll go from there. All right?
Do I have a room here?
Yes, you do.
I can't.
No.
No, this is Zach asking. Not
No.
Leaves.
You actually don't, because you
I
specifically.
don't think I ever did stay
you
here.
specifically stated that you weren't staying here.
Well, I'm taking Mikhail's room now.
No, you're
The
not.
bathroom.
Yeah, what the
Oh
fuck?
fuck, he was thinking about them. God damn it, Mikhail, why are you so weird? Do you have a spare bedroom besides what you're about to give Dagbo? I
Is that
can't keep
room?
spending money on inns.
There's Ezric's room until
Did we
he
want
comes
to
back.
use Ezric's room?
Mhm.
I mean,
There's
I'll
Was
not
it
take
really.
like
it.
cleaned out, or did he leave stuff in it?
No, he just left. All his
Yeah.
stuff. Like, don't get me wrong.
I don't
It's not
think
gonna be
he
like
had
his
any stuff
armor's there,
there.
but his tchotchkes will be. Like, we don't keep track of like the random day-to-day stuff you buy.
Yeah, so he might have like some extra clothes there or something. I don't even know if he had extra clothes. But Kazakhs will offer up that room to whoever's staying as a guest. He'll identify the sword and the watch.
Okay, so the watch.
I'm interested in.
Let's see.
I would love if the sword was also sentient, and I would have just an array of sentient weapons.
Well, I'm wielding 2 of them.
As you cast Identify on the watch is not a timekeeping device. It is a ends up replacing your actual heart. When you attune to this, it replaces your current heart. It is you become resistant to necrotic and poison damage, and can cast haste on yourself once a day, requiring no concentration.
Oh my god.
I want it
But
so bad.
You take 1 point of exhaustion when it ends,
I still want it.
along with the usual effects.
Ooh.
When you unattune to this, your heart goes back into its place.
Oh, okay. You can just unattune to it and it'll pop out.
I thought I was gonna say your heart stopped.
It's gone.
And I was like,
yeah, I was waiting for it. You're just
Yeah,
dead.
I thought
bitch.
this was like a permanent.
This is a
attunement. That would've been
lifetime
crazy.
commitment, ho.
Oof. Yeah, Kha'Zix looks at this watch. Well, with this you can do the haste spell. You know, the one Kha'Zix casts.
Yeah.
But when you do it, it's gonna tire you the hell out. So make sure you're doing it when you want to.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll toss it up to you.
Hell yeah. Now I have to figure out what I'm unattuning to. Fuck.
Yeah, you go figure that out. And then the sword.
The sword is a Wind Ripper longsword.
Ooh, it's a fart sword.
It is a rare magical item. It requires attunement. This magical weapon has 5 charges and regains 1d4 plus 1 expended charges daily at dawn. It deals it is a slashing weapon, slashing damage. It can do, as an action, you can cause a cube of air up to 15 feet on a side. Yeah, up to 15 on a side to blow with a strong wind until the end of your next turn. Dispersing any gases, or wind rip. As an action, with a slash, you can send a concussive wave of sound streaking towards a target. When you take the attack action while holding this blade, you can make ranged spell attacks known as wind rips. Wind rips have a range of 30 to 60 feet. A +7 to hit with the wind rip, dealing 1d10 thunder damage on a hit.
Oh.
And can be heard up to 100 feet away. On a critical hit, a creature is deafened until the end of its next turn. You can make as many wind rips as you have attacks.
Oh. Ooh. Wind Ripper. As he kind of holds it up, and then he goes over and puts it on a table. He'll kind of clear over some of the goblets. Just move him to the side, and he'll put the Wind Ripper right there.
And to
Yes.
better explain what it meant by that last part is, yes, you have the 5 charges. Each time you use Wind Rip, it expends one of those charges, but you can use it multiple times in a turn if you have multiple attacks.
Oh, so
You've
just
got
using.
So
two attacks
like-
a turn,
I do, yeah.
so you'd be able to bring her up twice a turn,
Yes.
as long as you have enough charges. Or is it 1 charge per turn?
I think it's 1 charge to like activate the sword. Is that it?
no, so for this one, it's like you would be able to do that type of damage 5 times a day.
Okay, so
Oh,
each
well, not
time
a
you
day,
do
but-
a Wind Rip.
Yeah, each time you use a Wind Rip, it expends one of the charges. But you can use it multiple times in a turn if you're able to with your fighting, like with depending on how your attacks work. If that makes any sense, I'm sorry. If it doesn't.
Yeah, I
I'm
would just
back.
need the text
Yeah.
if we were to use it, but for now, Kha'Zix puts it on the table. He says, "All right, now, Kha'Zix needs you to take the elf, and guess Kha'Zix will put her in his room, and then Kha'Zix will just
She's gonna
chill.
sleep.
in the living room or something.
Wait, is the elf alive now? Did I
Not
miss
yet.
it?
I'm
Oh,
about
no, no.
to. All right, let's go. Let's go up top.
The couch I put Nassim on.
You could give her Mikhail's bathroom.
I was gonna sleep there.
Kha'Zix is gonna put
I
her
don't have
in
a
his
room.
room because Kha'Zix technically doesn't need his room anymore, except to just put his shit in.
Okay.
You're right. Let's put the statue in your room.
Yeah.
Go.
Because he has to unstatue her, and she's wounded, so he has to.
Oh, is this why you
Like,
never
heal
killed
her.
Molly?
I already did.
After the cold eye thing. Let's go to your room.
So we'll go up to Kha'Zix's room, and we'll both kind of lift out the statue and put it in the
Pull her
room.
up the stairs.
Eh.
Okay, now, am I preparing a healing spell for when you're done on
Oh, yeah.
thingy? Should I put everything I got left into it, or
If
save
you
a little
ask
bit?
Molly, she'll probably make you a quick healing potion.
Go to bed.
I have healing spells.
Okay.
Yes, but you'll be on rocking her.
Okay, yeah, I would say.
So in the
prepare-
turn you're on rocking her, in the the time you're doing that, if I throw some healing into her, it
Yeah,
might
just
stop
add
me
the
from having to
reaction.
revivify her.
Yeah, that was the plan, just to unrock her and then like
Now the
heal her
question is-
immediately.
Am I pumping that healing in with everything I have, or
What's everything you have? What do you mean?
I mean, am I using my 5th level?
Do you have lower levels?
He
Yeah.
can just lay on hands.
Yeah,
I only have 5 Lana hands points, but yeah, I'll do that.
yeah. Just do enough to stabilize her. You don't need to.
5's enough.
Yeah,
I
you don't
honestly-
need to do everything.
Technically, 5 HP is enough to cure disease or neutralize a poison affecting a creature. I might be able to do that with that.
Yeah, do that, please.
Okay, I'm
Alright.
gonna drop my 5 lay on hands to try to fix the
What's Dagbo
Petrification.
doing during this?
waiting in
it's
the
in the
dining room for
chat.
food. He was
Is
told
she-
to sit in the dining room and wait for food.
Hum
Oh.
in a Chicken Nuggies song. Okay.
Oh, actually,
Oh, so Dagbo's waiting for chicken nuggets while you guys are doing elf resurrections and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
no, no,
Yeah.
we've already after telling about it to wait for food, we have then gone to the basement, gone
Yeah.
through our loot.
Oh.
Now we're in Cassix's room
Yeah.
to resurrect the elf. Dagbo's been full abandoned.
Dagbo
To be
can wait.
fair, I don't know if Dagbo's used to prompt food delivery, so
Okay, fuck you.
I mean,
Kinda.
Was she
technically.
wrong?
no.
I'm just saying.
Kha'Zix will use the, I believe it's the last charge
Yeah, it
of
would be the
Greater
last
Restoration.
charge.
Yeah, he'll use the last charge of Greater Restoration on the elf statue as Zephyr preps healing.
As soon as it looks like flesh again instead of stone, I'll drop 5 points of lay on hands,
Okay.
which means I have to touch her.
Ew.
Let's just bop her in the head. Don't.
That's still touching.
Okay. Fair enough.
So you use the lay on hands. Well, you use the greater restoration and then the lay on hands.
Yes. He'll just boop poke her.
So you feel the restorative energy leave the ring. Just lost all the words I was trying to say. Pass through your hand over into her, as in that spot, that is the first area where you feel the rough and coarse stone turn into a softer, more flesh-like feel. As we're gonna go full anime style and accident. No, I'm just kidding.
It's like Sailor Moon transforms back from stone.
As the stone kind of almost not just fades away, but it's more so of like chipping off, as if it was like an outer layer.
Laying in a
at this
pile
point.
of stone now.
Like it crumbles?
Yeah, almost like it's crumbling off of her.
Ew.
Wow.
Ew, bitch!
But it does come off, and you do see a very deep gouge in several places.
All right, let's get to healing.
And as
I dropped 5 points of lay on hands.
as the blood starts coming out. and
Okay,
stuff.
if we're going that far, I'll do my 5th level cure wounds.
I'll do a couple. I'll do a cure wounds as well. So
No, I don't have the many d8s.
8 plus 5. I do 7.
Okay, hold on. I need 5d8 plus 3.
Nice.
28.
28. Okay.
That was my big one. I need to take a nap now. Actually, I still have quite a few spell slots.
You all need to take a nap, you sleepy people.
I'm just running low on spell
Everybody
slots.
just take a
Okay.
nap real quick. Does everybody take a
What
nap?
can I buy with a 6 sorcery points?
Like
Tu madre.
what, like a 3rd level?
No, I think that's a 4th.
Anyway, we heal her a bunch, Justin.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's still bleeding after my 28 pumps into her.
No, the wounds have started closing and stuff, and it is.
It is a 4th. If I had one more spell slot, I can buy a 5th.
But she does. She is unconscious. She is alive. She is stable. She is.
Okay.
Wake up! Slap!
No, don't slap her.
Oh my God.
Stop him.
Watch her wake
Why?
up and just fireball you.
I have counter spells.
If you were unstoned, you wouldn't want someone to slap the shit out of you. Would you? He asks. Actually curious. Would you?
As you're now able to see the skin and all that, and she is an elf.
I'm a little curious about her sleeping. She's an elf.
She's
Well,
unconscious.
You can be unconscious.
Yeah, we just healed her. She's fine. Wake her up.
Oh my God.
Ow, shut the hell up.
And
You have to tell her I killed all of her coworkers.
And
No.
as
We're not
you're able to
telling her
look
that.
upon her, her skin is a much tanner and darker color than most elves that you see. It is more as if, so say, like, make a history check for me, actually.
Got it, boss.
+1, I'll get right on that.
I'm gonna use a lucky.
I got a 19, so 20 total.
Fuck. You're so smart. I got 14.
No, I'm just lucky as hell in real life.
I'm the lucky boy. Me.
With
You're
a
lucky with your feet.
I'm so sad.
With a 14, it'd be a
You're
little bit
sleeping.
harder to harder knowledge for you to have come by.
Yeah, she's a
but
pretty elf, all right.
with a 19,
20 total.
20 total. Okay. She is technically an elf.
That's a weird way to put it.
You've read a little bit about it.
I'm a city boy.
Yeah.
About
Especially you've read about it after your trip from the Feywilds. She is an Eladrin.
oh.
What season?
Summer.
Summer? Nice.
She's a little fiery right now.
Winter.
So
We're gonna have to
Kaz?
return her to her boyfriend.
I'm gonna go tell her boyfriend might be down at Chasm. Remember? I'm gonna go
Well,
tell
like, you know the guy that stayed?
Tukluk.
Maybe.
That doesn't mean it was him. It might have been one of the 4 other people I threw into the chasm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go tell Tukluk you've got a woman in your bed.
How the hell are you gonna do that? She's at the police station.
I'm not wanted here.
Yeah, but you said you'd never go in there.
Shut up! Don't use my words against me.
Wow. Real tough guy over here. Help me put her. Help me put her in the bed.
She's already in your bed. We just need to prestidigitation all the dust
Oh, we
away.
put her in the bed as a statue.
Did you want her standing up somewhere?
I thought.
I
thought
was
it would be
picturing
heavy
her
as
on your
hell to just
bed.
Put her in the. Oh well, she's in
We
the
had to
bed.
carry her up the stairs anyway.
All right, she's in the bed. Okay.
So we prestidigitation away all the dust.
Yes. You have prestidigitate?
I do.
Oh, we're buddies.
I also have mending.
Cool.
Wow, way to
Okay.
pick up all the spells everyone already has.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you
Wow.
bitches at the time.
Sorry.
Shade. So, all right. That reminds Kha'Zix he needs to make a report to 2 o'clock.
Well, your
Okay.
sending stone works. If you want to leave, I'll hang out in here in case she wakes up while you're gone.
Okay.
I won't say I killed all her friends.
Yeah, please. Please do not. And Kha'Zix needs to go cook.
To be
He'll be
fair,
back.
they were trying to kill us, so
Right. Kha'Zix heads downstairs and he. Bam, 32. Makes the best
fuck?
goddamn nuggies
Chicky nuggies
you've ever fucking tasted.
in either
Is it-
world.
exactly like dinosaurs.
So before I walk away, is there a chair specifically padded, preferably in your room, Kaz?
Yeah. He
Okay, I'm
probably
gonna
has
lay
that.
that up against your wall, against your door, and then take a nap.
Okay.
Everybody's just taking naps.
I've got like 3 spell slots left. It's gross.
Alright, here's your nuggies. And I put them on the table. Want some ketchup? Alright,
Oh,
I
God.
can go get some ketchup. Here you go.
Oh wow.
Alright. The kitchen's down that way. Make sure you put the plate in the sink after you're done. Your room's upstairs that you'll be staying in. And he'll basically describe the way to Ezric's room. And he'll go up there and
Aw.
he'll start making sure Ezric's stuff, if there is anything in there, like it's kept safe.
Yeah, I mean,
There's just 2 empty rooms now, Ezric and Mikhail, if you count the bathroom as a room.
Dagbo does get lost, so ends up just like sleeping on the floor somewhere, or like a couch.
Just never find her. Okay, you can also just stay on the couch.
Just
in the
like
living
in the hallway, like I'm
like
lost.
a window seat.
room.
Yeah.
And then, well, once everything's kind of settled, Kha'Zix will find a spot and he'll contact 2 o'clock. Come in. It's
I'm sad.
Kha'Zix.
Oh, why are you sad? All right, good
You're
job.
asleep. Okay, this is the second story, right?
Yeah, he'll just I'm just chilling here.
Oh,
Wait, there's
It's empty
two
room.
rooms.
You hear snoring outside the door.
Yeah, you would
This is
be
Kaz's
down.
room.
Yeah, you would be down here. So,
Oh,
This is Ezric's old room.
yeah, that's Ezek's old room. That's Mikhail's.
That's
I
the
think-
bathroom.
I don't know what we're using this room for. I think it's a study.
Bitches, give me the room.
Well,
You
we'll have to.
well, you had claimed a long time ago the
Wait,
basement.
which room?
I was gonna
Oh,
do
yeah.
a room in the basement, but you did one as the treasury and the other one's the torture chamber.
We said we were gonna remodel it.
Wait, which room, Kaz?
The
Well,
one next door to his.
Yeah,
This
This
one?
one's Ezric's.
This
one's
one.
Ezric's.
Over here.
Oh.
yeah. I don't know what this right room is.
I think this one's a bathroom. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't think
that's
we
the
ever
bathroom.
had anything in that one.
Nope.
Okay, you could just throw a sleeping bag in there if one of y'all want to sleep in there for now. Kha'Zix will just go somewhere and he'll contact Tuklok. Hello. Hello.
A little bit of time goes by. Hello?
Yeah, hello. It's Kha'Zix. Yeah, that's dumb. You probably knew that.
It's the only person who can call him.
Yes. It'd actually be more frightening if someone else called you from this phone. But anyway, how are
Probably.
you?
What's a phone?
It is Rock.
Well, I just got into the office.
Oh, you're back in town?
Yes.
So is Kha'Zix.
We
Hold
make
on. I
time.
thought you guys were up in
Oh yeah.
Voltaire area.
We teleported back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's some experimental stuff. Maul kind of broke some stuff, but it's
Don't tell her I broke stuff.
But you
why,
did.
why would I not tell her?
Because you're supposed to be making me
It's
look at your
embarrassing.
friends.
What do you mean
So,
she
yeah,
broke
Mom did
stuff?
that.
Well, alright. Well, never mind. I shouldn't ask what she broke.
Fine, it was just a
It's
room.
kind well,
Just a whole
it's
room.
expected at this point. But
Yeah, we're all a bunch of troublemakers. Except me. Except Kha'Zix. Kha'Zix is by the law. Anyway, we got up to Bulbandad and learned about the. I can't remember how much I told her. I don't think I've really told her much while we were in Bulbandad. But he'll basically let her know we found the underwater city. I don't know if he'll tell her that Maul ate the heart. Kha'Zix would
Molly
just
probably prefer you don't start.
yeah
telling
he'll
everyone.
just tell her that we took care. Cause is Tuklok part of like the fighting the chains, or is she mostly just worrying about like the gangs and the drugs and everything like that? I can't remember.
The gays. I'm just
The
kidding.
gangs.
Yeah, no, I
Not
know.
this.
She had been mostly spending her time, at least even before you even met her, trying to take down the gangs and stuff.
Okay.
But-
Yeah.
When
Yeah,
you
I
were in a
remember-
gang.
So it's mostly like the queen and some select few people who are really trying to deal with the chains.
Yeah.
Okay. So Kha'Zix will just tell her, we took care of our business in Bulbandad. Everything
Went top
is
secret.
is good.
Everything's fine.
If you're
Everything's fine.
if you're free tomorrow,
Fine.
do you think we could hang out?
Give me a
Yeah,
second.
it can be either. No, Kha'Zix doesn't want to lie to you. Kha'Zix just wants to see you.
Aww.
With an elf woman in his bed.
She'd understand.
Tomorrow, you said?
Yeah. Whenever a good time is.
Okay.
Yes.
Tomorrow at
Shit,
noon
the
o'clock, I'll
phone's
come
on.
and pick you up.
Oh. Blushes a little. Okay.
The woman. She's
See
gonna peg you, Kaz.
you then.
Damn.
I'm glad you're okay. I'll see you then.
See ya. Bye bye.
Bye.
He'll hang up the phone and I'll go like,
Broom.
he'll just sigh. And he'll go back towards his room.
Okay.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Go through this way. Try to open his door and just what the fuck? I push at the door to try to move the chair that's blocking his doorway.
Good luck. I'm on it.
Zephyr,
Mmm.
why are you sleeping in the doorway? Kha'Zix needs to get back in here.
Because then I don't have to pay attention. She can't leave. I get up and move the chair.
Yeah, he'll go back in his room. What the
And
hell?
then immediately lay back down on the chair once it's away from the door.
Dagvo runs in. Dagvo,
Dagvo, no! No!
Dagvo, your room is the one right. He'll point at this room, right there. Okay, Kha'Zix will go back in and he'll sit on the ground and just watch.
You just hear the
Me
like.
or the elf, because both is creepy.
Ew.
He'll watch.
Molly, can I stay in your room?
I mean, if you want to, she's pretty much asleep now, so.
Can't stop you.
You could take that office. I think you could take that office.
Oh, I'm
area
going
and
to
make it into
tomorrow
a
if we don't
room.
actually change one of the basement
Do
rooms.
we have any rooms downstairs?
We have a bunch.
I know, but do we have any that aren't taken? Because I
We have
know.
a bunch.
I don't
Um,
think we do. I think most of them are full.
Let's see.
We have
Because I know Alcott
And on the top right's the
and-
library where he does
Arlo.
the studying.
So it's Alcott
think.
and Percy and Molly on this side, and then downstairs Arlo and my cowboy both have one room, and then
I
Alcott.
so hate it.
And is Valnor and Alcott staying
Alcott
here?
and Valnor are up
no,
here.
Valnor sleeps somewhere else,
Well,
but
they're
Alcott does stay.
Yeah.
shagging.
Is Alcott moved out because he's like working on his school, or is he
I
staying
think
here?
he's resumed tutoring, but I don't know. As far as I know, he's still staying here.
Yeah, I think he has a permanent room.
Yeah.
Due
And
to mall and everything.
Alcott and Valnor actually stay. There is a room downstairs that is a two-person room that they stay in.
Oh, okay. So this
How
room, 'cause
lovely.
I had set him up with this room. Has he changed rooms?
Yes, because Valnor originally wasn't like. Valnor
Here.
had been traveling a lot
Mm-hmm.
due to his work, but
We do have
when they are here,
a double
he
room right here.
went down to a double.
Okay.
Oh,
so I
there's
guess
a better
the
room
other room over on
downstairs.
our side's open.
Mikhail was also building a questionable shack in the backyard.
Oh yeah.
Only Mikhail will be staying in.
I forgot
Yeah,
about
now
that.
it's gone to waste because Mikhail
Love Shack. Love Shack.
just gonna throw farm tools in there.
So if you have Alcott and Valnor,
You just
In
hear
one
him
room,
yell when they
you
hit
have
him.
Arlo in
I'm still here?
another. Your
No, I
cowboy.
can't.
You have 4 more other rooms. No, because you have the 2 guards, so you have 2 other rooms downstairs.
Because there's the cowboy. and
Guards
then
have their
Alcott and
boat-
Valnor.
Are the guards sharing a room, or do they have their own rooms each?
Well, yeah, because they would have to take turns.
Okay, so they share a room.
So yeah,
They
they
have
share.
a guard room.
Okay, the guard room.
Most of us
If
sleep
it-
upstairs. That's interesting.
Yeah, the rich people sleep
Well, I was
upstairs.
trying to sleep in the basement, but again, it was-
The help sleeps downstairs.
Wow.
Oof. Oofda.
Kaz, money's changed you.
Yeah.
I didn't do any.
I said money, not Molly.
Oh, okay.
I like how you got so defensive though.
If you're the god of money, we
Like, it
need to
wasn't
kill you
me.
now.
Mm-mm. Molly doesn't care about money that much. She just like.
I'm aware.
Become the god of potions.
Nope.
I'm saying progress or change.
No,
I was
Nothing-
thinking
nothing like
travel.
big and
I
grand.
like that
Become the
everyone's
god of something
guessing. And
small.
I'm like,
Well, you still have to figure it out in game, so shut up.
yeah, I do.
Oh well. Alright, so y'all all sleep and Kha'Zix watches.
Yep. You guys are all
Again.
sleeping. You hear a. I'm sorry.
The fuck was that? Like, what was
Yeah,
that?
who wakes up to
I
that?
think that was Percy.
Yeah, that was Percy.
Oh, okay.
What
If it
is
was
he
just
doing?
Percy,
He's
he
fixing
probably
your
floated
breakage.
shit.
No, it sounds like he
No.
broke something.
he was probably floating shit in his sleep.
Is he having nightmares again?
You don't know. You are absolutely unconscious, and there ain't nothing waking you up.
Okay,
Yeah, I have
did
4
any of us
points
get
of
woken up for
exhaustion.
that? Yeah,
One
you're-
more
you're
and I would
gone.
die.
You're, you know, 5 isn't death. 6 is death.
Yeah, 6s.
5 is you can no longer physically move. You are in one space.
Can I die normally? Is that like even a thing?
I mean, wake up and let's
Probably.
see.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna sleep it off.
Yeah. If it was just
that-
Percy, Kha'Zix just waves it off. It's
Fair
fine.
enough.
Dagbo pulls a little glass ball out of the backpack and then kind of like breathes out like and then rubs it and then it starts like glowing a little bit and then just like hovers in the air next to the bed and it's like a little nightlight and it's like
Aw, cute.
Well, of course, I was scared of the dark.
There's still some blood stains on the floor from that time Ezra got his arm
Oh,
ripped
I'm
off.
ripped off.
I
In
played
that
they just
this,
start
bedroom.
glowing. They're like illuminated now and it's like
Just like a
oh.
little. You just see like the outline of him against
just-
the wall when he got
Goes
ripped
under
up
the
against
covers.
Oh.
Alright,
You,
we all sleep.
Yeah, you guys all sleep. Take a long rest.
For 4 days.
I'm waiting until tomorrow. Like,
Yeah.
what happens
Yeah,
tomorrow?
the rest of us just did a normal long rest.
Yeah,
You
but
have
I
to
think
sleep
I can
forever.
only get 1 point off.
Per long
Yeah.
rest, along with
Uh,
eating. You have to eat and sleep. And
Oh, roll for the ring.
Was a D4?
Yep.
yeah, you roll a d4 every dawn,
It's dawn.
and then 1 and 2 do nothing for you.
Oh, nothing happens.
3 is you get like a point back, and 4 is you get all of them.
Actually, before the long rest actually happens, like
Oh, I already clicked the
finishes.
button.
Oh, I know. No, you'll be fine. But I'm saying like before you guys wake up, except for Kha'Zix, who's always awake.
Yeah.
Although you might wake up to this.
Oh, Elf Bitch wakes up.
What's
Where?
up, Elf?
Yeah, she'd like. Just... she like quickly just sits right up real fast. She goes. What languages do you
Hello.
know? Because you said you took
all
off your
of them.
helmet already.
Kha'Zix puts his helmet on.
Um,
1 second. One
so-
second. Like, as he's speaking, he'll go like, 1 second, 1 second, and he'll move over and just put his helmet on.
I swear this never happens.
So like as you're
Kha'Zix with his helmet off.
as you're like you had the helmet off, she wakes up, she kind of looks around and you're hearing her going "Inata na rakuena na trimia," as you put the helmet on, and as she's talking you put the helmet on and it goes "Inata na, I don't know where I am, where am I?
Oh. Okay.
What happened?"
Kha'Zix will get up and move over, kind of cautiously, not like in a quick manner. Just,
Serenia,
hello.
where is everyone?
Can you understand Kha'Zix? Can she
Yes, I
understand
can.
common or goblin?
Common, no. Goblin, yes.
Oh.
Interesting.
Weird.
Oof.
Got a
Pulls at
fetish,
it-
guys. She has
pulls
a
at his
fetish.
collar. Ooh. It's
We
getting
got
hot
that,
in here.
though.
And then
Kha'Zix's
she
temperature is already 100.
Oh, that's
God, I
true,
forgot.
you were hot all the time.
Oh my god.
Hot under the collar. Anyway.
my god.
Oh.
Weird
Hello.
eldritch being.
Kha'Zix speaks in goblin. Hello.
Hi. What is going on?
Oh.
Don't
Okay.
tell her Molly has the heart. We don't know if they
Why would I tell her?
I'm just
Well,
saying.
then I killed all her friends.
I'm not gonna tell her that either. Well,
So many secrets. It's a bad place to start a relationship, Kaz.
so to start off,
You already have a
uh,
ship. Can't.
hello, Kha'Zix is Kha'Zix. He points at himself. What's your name?
Eurinthia.
That's hard as hell. All right.
Dude, could you spell that really quick?
Yeah, that'd be great.
In the
Like just the first name, thanks.
ugh, I spelled it wrong.
Ugh. She says Eurinthia. Ugh.
If I
Urine.
switch,
Well,
if you switch the last E and the I have it exact.
I
Oh, really?
didn't know
Well-
there was an E.
I was so close.
I didn't even try.
Well, hello.
Hi.
It's been probably a bit since you've been awake. When Kha'Zix and his friends found you, you were a statue. Does that ring any bells?
When there's two, run.
I don't say that.
Oh, when
What year is that, Kaz?
Yes.
Like I'm letting her talk. God.
so you're the ones who found me then, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We did find you. Do you remember where you were?
Yes. So were there others still there?
This is before
Was
we
my
got the long rest.
family still there?
Justin, this was before we got the long rest, or
It would have been enough time.
that I would get the
Yeah.
long rest bonus?
Yeah. Cuz it happened like she's waking up according to the roll literally not too long before the long rests would be up. So for you, your long rest is just a series of inactivity.
So I have all my stuff
Yeah.
back. I'm gonna tell her there's nothing there except for those stone monsters and broken rock. And I'll deception check
Yeah.
if I need to.
Yes, do roll.
Except that's not deception. That's what they'll find.
I'd rather roll deception. Use a luck point.
Kid.
What the fuck? I'm re-roll. I'm refreshing. I'm adding 5 to that, by the way.
Nimri's just fucking with you.
Yeah, she's balancing it out.
They're like,
They
good luck.
met me.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, you should have had
You
me
never-
lie to the girl.
It's fine. Let Kha'Zix do stuff.
I'm
Yeah,
not arguing with that, but like,
depending on. Okay, you want me to tell her that you destroyed her family?
I mean, go for it. See what
Oh,
happens.
I got a 8 plus 5, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13.
Okay, checking something real quick.
Which I would get if I rolled
Maybe she has exhaustion and her insight is bad.
She's just so sleepy.
Yeah, maybe she's
Okay,
just
well
like,
he rolled
"Oh,
a
okay."
3, so
and had to use a skill.
okay.
She uses her legendary action to.
All of us need to
Okay.
leave
Go
now.
back to sleep.
To summon her family to her.
I summon statues.
So
Okay.
you see as a look of starts to wash over with a little bit of mistrust. And then it goes into understand.
In what way? Like,
Who knows?
okay,
Down there.
It's not many can. Pulling one out is hard enough. I get it.
We could have saved them all if you'd stopped me sooner.
oh yeah, it's my fault.
How-
No, no, no. I literally said if you stopped me. I'm blaming myself.
Okay, good.
Ask what they were doing down there.
So,
What type of-
Kazak's totally thought this up of his own, but what were y'all doing down there?
You're asleep, Molly.
So are you.
What does Maul have to do with this? I thought of this
Yeah.
question.
Talking about-
Yeah.
My brother, he had heard rumor of things down there.
Hmm.
And we went to go and check it out. Apparently, there were more things than what was rumored there would be.
My ears. Huh. Yeah. You and this is like just because elves live so long. No, like offense way. Do you know a Salstana?
A tear forms in her eye. He was my brother.
Oh.
I knew it.
He is your
And-
brother.
You
He's
said
still
I was
alive.
Because of your deception roll before, I need you to roll me a persuasion check on that one.
Oh, okay. +5. So 19, 20, 21,
Okay.
22, 23. 23. He's like, oh, yeah, we met him, and he actually told us about the place where we found you.
So he made it.
Yeah. Seemed a little bummed out. Kazakh guesses he knows why, as he kind of looks away.
Is he
So-
here in town?
Now, here's the thing. This happened out by Bulbindad,
Yes.
and we are in Watergate. And Kazakh doesn't know if you kind of remember geographically. It's about how far is Bulbindad from here by like horse?
It was like 4 days travel, wasn't it?
No.
That's like to the capital. Like
Oh no, it's Voltaire.
Cause
So it would be, like, a couple
fucked it up
weeks?
a bunch because we like did the whole
yeah, we did
For
the
us?
skip.
yeah. We skipped it
Um.
because we would have made it like in because we had 8 days. We would have like barely made it. I think
Mm-hmm.
s-
that's what Justin said.
So I'm
Oh.
in Bulbindad. Was in Bulbindad. He's. I'm sorry.
Is.
Hold on. My mind. It's still foggy.
Yeah, if you need to rest, you can. We found you in a very injured state, and Kazakhs will always be here to answer any questions.
Always. He watches even when you're sleeping.
He knows when
He doesn't
you're
say that.
awake.
Never does.
He knows if you've been it's a beautiful sake.
Make me.
she goes to grip a pendant. She's wearing an amulet,
Oh,
and something's wrong.
What's up?
You say, I, and then she like clenches it harder and she focuses hard.
What is she saying?
It is a
Prayer to a god that no longer exists.
it is kind of a prayer, it's but more of a plea. A plea to reconnect. It is her way of being able to cast sending, and it's not working.
Who's your god?
You shit. What was her name again? Eurinthia. Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah.
Eurinthia. Do you use like faith to do magic, or are you like more learned?
I follow a path of divinity, yes.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh.
So
Which god?
How long has it been? Is it now taboo?
do you remember what year you went in?
Yes, it is the year, hold on.
Is you a learned folk? Yeah. Like me.
It is the year 17365.
What's the year difference? What's our year again?
You're about 200 plus years past.
That was
Oh, okay.
17.5 something.
Yeah.
So it's been about 200-ish years. Do you know what god you worshipped? Or you would know what god you worshipped. Sorry, that was a dumb question.
I am very well aware of who I follow.
Who is that?
And
Andea.
oh, that's
Oh, we saw her earlier today.
and
She was really
The
nice to me.
sea.
I like her.
oh, the sea. Okay. Oh, yeah, she was nice. She was
Did you say that to someone who follows her?
yeah.
Oh yeah, we had
Um,
pee. It's fine.
Yeah, she was nice. She was the nice one, right?
Yeah.
She, more moderate, yes.
She was the
Yeah,
one
she
who
was
was
the nice one.
excited. I think we're gonna be friends in the future.
That's weird. She seemed like he kind of mumbles this. She seemed pretty powerful. It might be. Yeah, it might be you're still kind of woozy since you just came back. You might need to rest and see if it works again. Because Kha'Zix knows your brother's alive. We talked to him. He was doing weird flight magic and he was drinking tea. And he said he was retired. He was reading a book too.
God,
Kha'Zix
I
I
is
hate
liked
that
him.
tea.
He was cool.
I hope he's at least gained some better taste.
Oh yeah.
She's been
Probably
awake
not.
for
So-
5 minutes and already fucking slammed her brother.
already.
Well,
What a-
siblings.
That's so funny.
Got him. Well,
This big
So-
ass got some taste.
I hope you didn't have
Whenever-
any tea. I hope you didn't
What?
drink any of his tea. If so,
Oh.
I am so sorry.
Made out of mushrooms.
I don't think I did. I don't think he offered it.
Well,
He
if you
didn't
don't,
offer, yeah.
if you don't think you did, then you probably didn't. You do remember, but I will take you up on that offer. I will try tomorrow.
Yeah, and if not, we might have someone who met him that can also try. I don't know if Dagbo actually met him. They were just like very far away, so I don't know if Dagbo could even sending him. We'll figure something out. Right, and Kha'Zix will go back over here and just sit down. This time he'll close his eyes. But he'll still not dream.
Oh, don't be a freak for the guests.
Yeah. For y'all, he'll be a freak, but for the guests, he'll close his eyes.
So the rest of you,
Fake it till you make
I mean,
it.
I'm asleep in that room.
do finish a long rest.
Yeah,
She
I had to use-
is on the bed meditating,
Trancing.
Lucky and some
Yeah.
flash.
trancing, whatever.
Do I only get 1 point of exhaustion? at
Yeah,
least?
only one.
Per night,
Ah,
the extra one from
Gonna
teleporting us
take
home.
Oh,
so
oh, I
long.
am so sorry that you
Yeah, how
became a god and I am giving consequences.
Justin, I'm really inconvenienced right now. If you could just fucking knock it off, I would really appreciate
I mean, you
it.
still have to talk to your son beyond clean up my mess.
I mean, she can't sleep for that long straight. She's probably gonna get up
I'm just letting
for
you
a
know.
few
You still
hours
need to
and
talk
then
to your
go to sleep
son
again.
beyond clean up my mess.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I figure she'll finish her long rest and then she'll probably. She went to bed before the rest of you, so she's probably gonna be the first one up.
You also probably needed a couple extra more hours than us.
That's true. I mean, she probably is
Kha'Zix,
sleeping a little.
before
And
everyone
Catholic
would actually
never went
wake
to
up,
bed.
he would go make breakfast. And he would
Eventually,
make
you see Molly come downstairs, just like
30.
still completely exhausted.
Damn, he made just a full course breakfast meal for
Oh,
how many
Jesus
people do we
Christ.
have in this fucking house now?
God, so
The
many, so many.
We got
Maul,
the two
Percy,
guards.
Dagbo,
Who feeds
Zephyr,
these people? Do we have a chef?
No,
me. And
But like when we're not home,
they
well,
starve.
they have money, so they can go get
You currently
food.
have, I
we
believe,
just
12
DoorDash
people.
every day. That's so many people.
Are you
people.
counting the ghost? Because I don't think the ghost eats.
I was saying you have 12 people and he's not a ghost.
We don't have a ghost.
He has feelings.
Yeah, he's feeling.
I'm sorry, do ghosts not have feelings?
But he's not a
Wait,
ghost.
who's the ghost?
We
Yeah,
got him
stop
from
using
hell.
the wrong
My
nomenclature.
cowboy?
We literally got him from hell. What is he?
No, you got him
He's
from
a
He's
cowboy.
Shadowfall.
undead. He's a zombie.
Oh, he's a zombie.
He's a revenant.
He's a revenant. He has a grudge to fill. He's
Oh,
working.
they don't eat
As
though.
as a guard. He's doing a great job. I love him. and
Yeah,
his
we have 3 guards.
cowboy accent. I mean, he's not working at a guard for us. I think he's working for the town right now. But yeah, he stays
Oh
here
yeah, but
because we
he
kidnapped
guards
him.
the town. Technically, he does guard us.
Yeah, he
Um,
does technically.
You guys wake up. Kazlius is cooking. Percy is awake already. It takes her a little bit longer, but she does end up coming downstairs and she ends up like wandering the place, not knowing where's where. She goes to like
Not knowing where anyone is.
Fair.
she like
Follow
goes
the
opens
smell
up a
of the
door.
bacon.
Oh, that's not.
She also
right.
doesn't speak common.
Yeah. Does she eventually make her way to the kitchen?
It takes her some time, but she makes her way. She is downstairs now. And she
As
is.
Kha'Zix is bringing food out, he'll see her. Oh hey.
Oh, sorry. Oh, how do you? How do you say it?
What, in Goblin or what?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Good morning. There it is.
Oh, good morning. Kha'Zix didn't really know what you like to eat, so he just kind of made a mishmash. The dining room's over this way, and he plods over towards the dining room.
Molly's in there, just like face planted on the table with a cup of coffee in front of her, just like.
Oh, Mr. Molly, you don't
She's
look
already
too good.
asleep again.
I'm just poking her randomly.
Just like, it's
Alright,
so
here's
tired.
a
It's so
I'm poking her,
tired.
and every time she doesn't make a noise when I poke her, I put something different into the coffee.
Oh my god.
It's puts 3 plates down and brings a new cup of coffee over towards Maul. Maul,
Appreciate
here you
that.
go.
Appreciate that.
Kaz!
What's wrong with? Wait, what's wrong with this
Don't-
one?
Nothing. Drink it.
Don't mess with
Uh,
Kaz's food.
she
or
just
anyone's
eyes
food.
Zephyr and
The
then goes,
coffee
yeah,
isn't
I'll
your
take the
food.
new one.
Liquid is sustenance, and he'll put another plate
Nothing
down.
I put in the coffee was not sustenance.
Anyway, this is
Oh,
Eurinthia, the elf lady we
Oh,
saved.
it worked.
oh, the statue.
Yes,
Yeah.
we were able to fix it.
Oh,
She goes
wow.
and she kind of like gives a slight wave.
I
No,
don't know what she's saying. either.
What?
She speaks.
She's pretty much just
I
saying
guess,
like "Good morning, everyone," and "Thank you."
What?
But-
So she speaks like
do-
Elvish or Sylvan or something, and then she
Okay.
knows Goblin.
Yeah, I know
I could try
Primordial.
halfling. Molly says hello in halfling just to see.
I'll do the same in Primordial.
She kind of like looks at you, Kha'Zix.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
What's up?
Didn't think
Oh, sorry.
I don't.
They don't speak. Oh.
Molly makes grab hands and is
Here,
like, give me the helmet.
Kha'Zix was like in the middle of about to hand her the helmet.
Oh, that
Yeah,
works
that makes
too.
a lot more sense.
Well, then
Uh,
she could understand us, but we still couldn't understand her.
She can tell talking goblin and then Kaz can
Yeah.
translate.
Oh, that's true.
At least she'll
That's good.
understand y'all, so she can like do gestures and stuff. But so yeah, Kha'Zix will hand her the helmet. If you use this, you'll be able to understand them. And then Kha'Zix will just translate anything you want to actually say.
Like pantomime, just putting it on your head.
So we'll
Yeah.
right.
well,
So with her
Well, I
having
can
that
speak
on,
to her.
and we'll like wave the. We'll just assume that whatever she says that Kha'Zix is repeating to you.
yeah. So now we can actually talk to her.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool. So
Mrs.
yeah,
Molly.
she's
Yeah. Hello, Dagbo.
Can I rub your shoulders?
What?
Why'd
you
you
just-
say it like that? What the hell did you say?
You
Can
look.
you-
You just look really tired, and I want to help.
Oh, I mean, I appreciate that, but
Oh,
I think
I know
I'll
what you said
feel
now.
better in a couple of
Are you
days.
Casting something on her?
No, what? Oh, is it?
Or do you
is it
just want
magic,
to rub her
Dagbo?
shoulders?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think she wants
I-
you to rub her.
Dagmo,
mean-
make sure you ask for consent.
Dagbo,
Guys,
how
I
about
asked
a
it.
how about a crisp high five, Dagbo?
Don't give in to the creep.
I'll take a high five.
All right, high
Make
five.
compromises where you can,
Molly.
Dagmo.
We don't compromise with terrorists.
No, we're high fiving.
And-
Dagbo's a good Dagbo.
She's gonna like
Since when?
Eh,
absorb your exhaustion. So now Dagbo has it, and you lose 1 level of exhaustion.
What is
That's
it?
a neat
What is this magic
trick.
trickery?
How did you do that?
High five! You gave it to me.
Oh. Well, that high five made me feel loads better. I mean, not like great, but I feel better than I did before. Thank you, Dagbo. That was
Woo!
a crisp
Good
high
job,
five.
Dagbo. Everyone,
Mhm.
one clap for Dagbo. All right.
I shit it like super late. He was all like, "Oh,
Kaz is
it's
also the
over."
only one else like the high cloud,
It's
but
good.
okay.
We're doing great. It's fine.
Maul and Kaz clapped once.
Yeah, we're totally
Alright.
good. In unison.
Uh,
completely.
Kha'Zix will prep food for the rest of the house, and he'll eventually join the group with his own food.
Molly has
Hard day's
has
work.
produced a hand mirror and is like staring at it, like poking at her face, like just because she's like, it's kind of creepy, right? The no pupil thing. This is gonna take some getting used to because it's kind of fucking
Pretty
creepy.
Do you still see
Like,
it all
you
the
can't
normal
even, like,
colors?
Tell where I'm looking. Yeah, I mean, the things really close up get fucking weird, like really fucking weird. But
Like how
past that, like really weird. Like I can see like
Our sins?
well,
Well,
no.
apparently
So-
she can see a different form of me when I'm
Yeah,
close
You
up.
know,
so, like-
you
like,
know
I
the look of
see
the Aurora
you.
Borealis.
Yeah.
You kind of can see those like random like jets of color just shooting
Yeah.
past in some areas.
It's like there's like random color. When we were underwater, I saw fish. And then like
Fish
with,
live in
like
the
people
water.
like with Zephyr, but no, like glowing like translucent fish.
Can you
And
see
then, like-
magic?
Those fish also live in
I
the
don't
water.
know, but I mean, like with you, Zephyr, I see like an echo, so I can see you, but I could also see an echo of that other thing. And then
Let's
like
not call it another thing.
Yeah,
I don't
that
know.
feels
I'm very
weird.
confused about
Let's
it,
just call
and I'm
it-
not really sure how to feel.
Other Zephyr.
Speaking
Well, no, because
of,
that implies that it's me. We don't. This was a potion she gave me.
speaking of, Molly's gonna mix up a quick duplicate of that potion really fast, and then cast Identify on it.
Okay.
Epic.
Um,
Can you
For
also make your
breakfast.
random potions?
Yeah, I can make 2 of those real quick too.
I'll drink
Molly's
one.
just sitting at the dining room table, just mixing up
Make-
a bunch of fucking
Also,
potions.
just a chemistry set just laid out in front of her.
Yeah, just rips out of her bag like a
Yeah.
like a thing, opens it, just a bunch of ingredients
I'll go
laid
over
out.
and
just,
move her plates. Alright.
just sitting there
Uh,
doing some good
just
old
move her
fashioned
plates out
alchemy.
the way.
It's got like
Good
those little
old-fashioned
twisty
drug
like
making.
yeah,
so
it's got those like twisty fancy tubes and like little like Bunsen burners and shit.
when
It's Ripper.
you when you make this and you cast Identify on it, you gain the knowledge that this potion is capable of reverting a shape changer to its original form, and it has to spend an action to consciously revert back to what it was, or to shape change again.
Rude.
So, I don't know if he wants me to like out him like that in front of everybody once I know that. So I'm going to write out a detailed description of the potion's effects and everything and slide it over to Zephyr. Just be like, here you go, bud.
Why are you being
Here's your
weird?
receipt.
Just read it. It's fine.
And this will
is,
Okay,
cost
so what
you
the potion turned me
3,000
into?
gold.
doesn't. It's golden.
No, I was like, it's joking, like saying this is your like your
This
bill.
is your bill. It'll be 3,000
is-
gold for the information.
Oh God.
Why are you being? What are you talking about?
Just read
Okay,
it.
I know we screw with each other, but you
No,
just say.
I'm not. I just cast Identify on this. It told me the item's effects.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, what is it, Ma?
Apparently, it reveals who the person actually is. If they're a shape
Okay,
changer.
well-
Oh, like
Yeah,
metaphorically?
No.
No, if they're a shape changer, it makes them revert to their original shape.
Right. So it.
But
it
I'm not a shape changer.
But you might probably actually are if I'm seeing what I'm seeing and the potion does what it does.
Yikes.
I think I would know.
Would you?
I mean, how do you not know what you are like?
Maybe it's
You've met
something
my
that happened
family.
when you were little.
Kha'Zix is gonna do. Can I do like an intelligence check to figure out like when he changed back into himself from like me like pretending to be him? Would that be like something a shape changer would do?
100%.
Yeah, I'm trying to just.
No,
I
I'm
know it,
aware.
but I'm
I'm
trying to
aware.
piece it together so Kha'Zix would be like, "Oh shit, yeah, you are a shape changer." It's like an intelligence check, maybe.
Yeah,
or
this will be an
it's
intelligence check, but
Arcana.
it's not going to be a low check. So it's going to be a, let's say, because it has to do with a different race, I want to say it's either a nature.
I think we rolled
it's
earlier
gonna
to
be-
see if anybody knew what a changeling was, and
Nature is
I
intelligent.
don't think many of us rolled very good.
No, none of you did.
It's like a new check and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I could
Well,
just roll
this is, I
intelligence.
think, him just trying to decide
Yeah,
if
just roll straight
because he
intelligence
was
to
with
see.
me to switch back my form.
10.
Right.
I could just moonbeam him.
Oh God,
Ow.
please
do
don't.
not attack me, Dagbo. I will
I mean, I
attack back.
actively have the potion. He can drink it if he wants, but yeah.
Okay, well, apparently I'm scary faced, so maybe I shouldn't drink the potion.
I mean, it's not. It's
No.
just different. You know, it's the same thing that you had at the,
Your
at the
exact
hotel.
wording was scary.
Well, it's just not something I'm used
Yeah,
to.
but
I
you're like
apologize
fun
for
scary,
phrasing
not
it that
scary
way.
scary. No.
I'll get used to
Yeah.
it. It's fine. It's
You're
just it's
fun
not something I
scary.
was used to immediately. It's just something you're not used to seeing, and it's just different enough to be like, oh, worth a second glance, you know?
Okay,
Yeah,
but why did I
change is
never
frightening
change
to
shape
some people.
before that?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you need to
You
do
did
some
change when
ancestry
when
research.
Kha'Zix pretended to be you. You changed.
I mean, or that's when it wore off.
Or did
Mm,
you have to like intentionally try to change again?
I mean, did you think I wasn't going to try?
I mean, it was. I'm
see,
not. I don't know. I wasn't there
well,
for it.
maybe instead of changing other people, you can change yourself. Maybe try to be older.
Older.
Yeah, like maybe he can only shape change himself.
Oh,
So
like before he
he's
died?
yeah.
Or
So
at least you
maybe he
guys
can
said he
go back
died. I
to
don't know.
he did die.
Oh yeah, you weren't there because you weren't helping.
I'm sorry. Did I not bring back the spell to save your brother?
Yes, but I have to terrorize you for not being there when I needed you.
Maybe don't need me while I'm not around.
Well, next time
Wow.
I'll plan for the evil guy to shoot my brother at a different time.
Perfect. That would be very convenient. Thank you.
Oof.
Okay, so you want me to try to picture
Turn back over to the
the
the elf
age I need
like.
to... Oh, she understands everything we're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's just sitting there like, what the fuck?
What the fuck is
You-
going on with these people?
Sorry about this. This
Okay,
is
I am
new.
going to, while they're not paying attention to me, try to
So
actively
This is
think of my older
family.
self.
Here, do you want to borrow my mirror?
While
You
you
want
guys aren't
Kha'Zix?
paying attention to me, now that you're turned attention
Okay.
away,
No,
that's what
here,
I'm
do you
going to
want to
try.
borrow my mirror so you can, like, look at yourself and, like, visualize the changes?
I'm not going to do it while you're trying to look at me.
Okay,
I
don't
was
use the
telling
mirror.
Justin.
15.
So what do you? I could not figure out
When
what's
they
being said.
start paying attention to other people,
Yeah.
is what I'm going to actively try to look like my older self, like Kaz was saying.
Okay.
You're gonna look like you're pooping.
Let's say to make a. Let's make this charisma.
Is a charisma check?
Yeah.
+3. That's a natural 20 +3.
Damn.
You look just like you did before you
The
died.
fire consumed my age.
Yep.
Okay.
Kha'Zix looks back. Oh.
I
Like, see?
told you!
No,
What?
Kha'Zix was right.
Molly passes you her mirror.
I'm
Like,
finally
see,
the
Kha'Zix
correct
was
age
right.
again. Shut up, children.
So yeah, that might be something you want to look into. I mean, maybe your family doesn't know either. I don't know. Maybe they're also shape changer. I haven't seen them since this happened to my face. So
Do you feel like my brother, who you turned into a furbolg, wouldn't change back if he could?
well, no, because technically, if this is like who you are, like if it's like a racial thing, then that would be what you are. Because
Is there a
when
race
you
of people who
transfer
change
him,
shapes?
we could do some
Yeah.
research.
No?
I mean, there's a lot of
I don't
different
know.
type of people in the world, but I know like
I mean, we know there's like an
werewolves and
Ezric.
stuff change shape.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's people who can
But
turn
I don't
into
turn into a
wolves.
wolf. I turn into me.
Well,
You
I
turn
think
into
that you could
older
turn
you.
into various forms, I guess. But I mean, have you ever tried turning into somebody else?
Can you,
Ooh, do
can
Okay.
you turn
do
into
we-
I'm going to try to look like Kha'Zix.
What?
Roll me once again, except the DC is lowering.
14 +3, so 17.
I'm just looking directly at him. Huh?
As I turn into Kaz with exaggerated ears. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, just like bigger than ever.
Slightly bigger ears.
He's so mean.
Yeah.
I just point at him.
Oh wow, wow. Okay, yeah. Looks like that's a thing now.
He became handsome.
I think you gotta.
Oh god, you are more attractive than me. Fuck you, Kaz. Kha'Zix.
Wow. Kha'Zix kind of just like checks himself out.
Kha'Zix is
Damn.
hot.
Maybe we should stop by the library later and do some research, see if we can figure something out for that. Maybe
Ooh.
we can get some more information, and then from there you can learn a little bit more about yourself, I guess.
Well,
Unless does our new friend maybe have an idea?
Looks over. Hey,
She puts the fork down that has salad on it, and
Salad for
you're eating
breakfast.
salad for breakfast?
I just made her a mishmash, whatever she wanted to eat, and I know she wanted
So sad.
anything.
well, she's vegan, and most of the stuff here is
Oh, your life is so
Yeah.
sad.
not.
So I
So-
made her a mishmash, and she's mostly eating the vegan
green.
stuff.
She's just eating the garnish.
Oh,
What's
like no,
the
wait,
one?
that's cilantro. You're not supposed to eat that straight.
Cilantro's so good straight.
Guys,
Cilantro is
make
good.
a
Some
note.
people think it tastes like soap, though.
They're wrong.
It does.
So-
it's a genetic thing.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
genetic
your
thing.
genes are wrong.
She,
Anyway.
you are the lesser species.
Exactly. Molly understands.
I'm sorry. What was your question? What did you want to know?
Do you know about any like shape-changing people?
Just motion towards
Like
Zephyr.
what I've been doing.
Point over at me.
She cries because her family is wiped out by shape
Oh
changers.
god.
She goes,
They were.
very much so. Yes, there are quite a lot of different types.
Whoa!
How did none
You
of us know about this?
Well, it's less common to find here in the material plane, but back in the Feywilds, yes, they're all over.
Oh, we've been there.
Dagbo acts like
Yeah.
they know what's going on. Mhm, mhm.
Wow.
Totes, Dagbo, totes.
Oh,
What
do you?
else do you have in that bag, Dagbo?
I have a list. Pulls out
Okay,
like a
see?
giant receipt paper.
Like a Santa's list
Just
of.
like
Yeah.
unfolds 90,000 times.
It's a CVS.
Molly will
It's a
absolutely
CVS
CVS
repeat.
for that.
the receipt.
It's a CVS
Molly totally
receipt.
wants. Just
Oh
so
my
long.
God.
The back of it all has terms and conditions. Yeah, Molly's gonna read
Wow.
it if you hand it to her.
There
Um,
actually is terms and conditions, but we'll talk
Damn,
about it
really?
later.
So, with changing like that, from what I've seen so far, it's quite possible that he could be one of 3 different things.
How do we find out which one?
Well,
Ah.
okay, it's never
It's
2.
okay, Mom.
Let's go with 2 things because you did just turn into Kha'Zix, and
Ding.
you
He
didn't
winks.
kill him, so you're
What?
not a skinwalker.
That was an option.
Wait, what?
Got feels a lot more.
We
worried.
can't hear her. Murder. Just wearing his skin. Ugh. Gross.
There's
Maybe I am.
both doppelgangers or changelings.
How would we know which one I am? And what's the difference?
Probably do some research and do a process of elimination.
Molly.
Well, drink the
Just-
potion. Maybe she'll be able to tell in your regular form.
I drink the
pick one.
potion.
What? Just pick one, and that's the one you are.
Well, okay, that clarifies a lot more actually. Seeing
What
you
is he?
drank the potion, she goes, well, that's more changeling than doppelganger, because if he was a doppelganger, you wouldn't have a face.
Oh,
It would
Faces
be
are
a
good.
blank
that's
blank
creepy.
slate.
Okay, changeling then. Cool. We have an
Cool.
answer.
Okay,
Zephyr,
now that
you're a changeling.
I'm a changeling, and now does it actively not look like this? That is scary
It is
looking.
very shocking that you didn't know. Most
I mean-
changelings, at least every single one I've ever met and knew who they were.
Yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
know.
How would I?
I mean, until we were on
How
this
does
trip,
one
he
know?
actually didn't know how to change. He'd always just been stuck in this
I'd
form
always been
as we like
Zephyr.
changed back.
Well,
Well, is
I
it
mean, I'd have
stuck
to
in
try to
this
change
form,
back,
or is
remember?
that his?
Yeah, I mean, stuck, or maybe that's
Stuck in
something
the
your
middle with you?
sister's been helping you maintain. If she's also like a changeling and it's like secret.
Let's
Because
ask
like
her.
if I did change your brother, then he wouldn't
So
have
to
been
try
able
to
to
change
back
back-
because I would have changed his race by resurrecting him.
trying to change back, I have to roll again, right, Justin?
Yeah.
That one.
You you're trying to focus, but the fact that she just called out what race you are, it is stuck in your mind right now, and you are trying to get it out of your mind, changeling, but it is going back and forth, just changeling, changeling, changeling,
Jangling,
changeling,
jingle,
changeling.
Jangling.
Oh, he
And-
looks like he's panicking.
and
Well-
it can't leave your mind right now, and you are having massive difficulties.
Well, shit.
Molly, your potion breaks me. This is what I
I-
told you last time.
I didn't break it. I fixed it. Technically, I guess.
I
You
had a
rubbed
me in it.
perfectly happy family and life. How is this fixing it?
I don't.
How is it
I'm
not?
sorry. Wouldn't
I
you
don't
rather
know.
know the truth?
It depends on what I get to play with it. And if I can figure out how to not be white with nothing.
Whoa, whoa.
You probably just need to have some practice. Give it time.
Oh,
Molly says that she's mixing up 2 additional potions.
Yeah, I want one of those.
oh,
Wow.
ground rules.
Screw it.
You just said you were mad at me.
Yeah, 100%. It's still fun to be chaotic. Give
Ground
me
rules.
potions.
We're establishing ground rules.
Make sure
Ground rules
to
for what?
take them
Don't
outside.
you ever turn into Kha'Zix without Kha'Zix being near you.
Same.
I make no promises.
Oh, you're going to make a promise right here,
I
right
wonder
now.
if you can change other people.
What are you gonna do? Attack me, Kaz?
He doesn't say anything.
Yeah. What other people?
Careful. He'll go for the
Um,
squishy bits first.
Okay,
Well-
one of them is red and sludgy.
Ooh. This one's kind of gross. I put some sand in it. Well, some clay,
That's like Kaz
actually.
food.
Slide that shit over.
All right. Well, I think before anybody takes anything, I already caused enough damage to the house. Maybe we should take these outside.
Oh, yeah, let's go to-
Oh, that's fine. I thought you were gonna say identify them. I must be really disappointed in you.
No,
Um,
I don't identify
and the
these.
other
I don't think I
is-
can.
The other is
At least I'm not
navy
supposed
blue and clumpy.
to. Ooh, they're
Oh,
both
I
a
got
little
clumpy.
clumpy. I'm sorry.
Hey.
Which
I'm
one's
doing my
not
best.
playing it?
I'm real tired, okay?
Hey,
Yeah, we're
That's-
buying you a whisk while we're out.
A whisk? I don't need a whisk. Molly just shakes it
I
vigorously.
hold up the clumpiness. Okay.
It's fine.
Fine. Alright, let's go outside. We'll be right back. He says,
Backyard. Let's go visit
Molly's
Buddy.
Molly's like, unless you want to watch and see if something crazy happens.
Crazier. Has it been long enough that I can try
Okay,
again?
Look.
Not
Before I
yet.
drink the potion? Oh.
It's
Leave your
fine.
name here so I don't forget it.
So we
I
head in the
wanted to try to look
backyard
like Molly
so
when I
nobody
drank the
can get
potion.
sick.
Okay, who's gonna
That's
drink it
another
first?
thing. Yeah, don't turn into us without our consent. That's a little bit weird.
Do you want to go first or do you want Kha'Zix?
I'll go
I think
first.
Kha'Zix went first last time, so now you
Kha'Zix
gotta go.
may
Yeah,
have
I
to
just
scrape
I've been
him at his
trying
out
to
of the
look like
vial a
Molly,
little
and I'm
bit.
still like stuck. I want to screw with Molly's head, but I guess I'll go first.
Maybe
I'll
you
just go
should
now.
try to look like you first. You know,
That
get
happens
that
when we
one.
leave the house. That happens when we leave the house. At the house, I'm gonna do whatever I want.
Well, we're leaving the house right now.
Not until after I figure out how to put on a face, and I'm gonna drink the
Oh.
potion.
Okay.
I have to put my face on first, Molly.
All right. He goes to drink this potion, and as he goes and like tosses it back and then lifts his head, like
Ooh.
recorrects his head.
Snaps his neck.
That movement, you notice that some of his hair just fell out,
Oh.
Swear to God, Maul!
and then more of his hair falls out.
Oh.
And then the rest of it falls out and being replaced with very beautiful flowers
Oh.
as they bloom.
Ew.
This is gonna make it harder to switch back to being a human, isn't it?
Flower head,
Molly's just
flower head.
vigorously taking notes, just like, oh, this is very interesting with the flowers and the.
Kha'Zix has
You-
heard of a
You
flower
look
crown,
lovely.
but this is ridiculous.
You look lovely.
This
Those
is
are
the navy blue
gorgeous.
one?
Just
Kaz, what's yours do?
lovely.
Alright. Once Maul finishes her notes on Zephyrs,
she'll finish the turn to you and be like, all right, down. Do you need a spoon?
what? Why?
Yours is
'Cause
clumpy
it's
too.
a little sludgy.
Kha'Zix ain't no chicken. He looks
Alright.
over at Xavier, gives him a thumbs up, and Down
Xavier's
his.
like, I am a chicken.
He's like, yeah, boy.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh
Let's
no.
go. 26.
Go. Okay. Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Huh.
Damn.
Yeah, but we've never had a dud. Every time we think it's a dud, it's something else.
That's true. They never
Uh,
don't do anything.
Can you make that one again and then That's so much less
Kha'Zix
fun.
Kha'Zix will test his magic. He'll do a little prestidigitation. Does it work?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
it works.
this one
You've
doesn't
already
get
had
rid of
that
magic.
one.
Well, what if this
And
was
it wasn't
like
red
one
and
where it
sludgy.
explodes or something?
Oh, that's true. That would have been fun.
I mean, you seem okay.
Kha'Zix will try to focus his mind, and he'll say, "Ah, sandwich." Does anything happen?
Nope.
Shit. He'll
Well,
try
did
to
you
fly.
feel like queasy at all for a second or anything like that?
No. Well, would I have known that I had to make a Constitution save, like in character?
You would have
been like,
you would have felt
Queasy?
a little
rumblings?
like the world was spinning for a second, and then you kind of like, oh, okay.
Kha'Zix almost felt disoriented, but then he righted himself with his epicness.
But whether that was the potion or how it tasted, like just the
Oh yeah,
of it.
that shit might have been strong.
Okay, well, I don't know how useful flower hair is gonna be. So I guess I'll write down this one and give it a little bit of a memorize, and then we'll see maybe what it does later. Because you're really tough. I saw you eat like a rotting bird once and you didn't throw up. So
That's so
I think
gross.
yeah, it was pretty gross.
Did Molly throw up
so-
watching that?
A little in my mouth.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. You too.
Yeah.
What?
Let's do a little extra, because nothing happened with Kha'Zix's. Try to resist this, and I'll try to cast Levitate on him.
Can you resist levitate?
Yes. It's
How
an
do you
unwilling creature makes a Constitution save.
Okay.
22.
I mean, you know how to remake it, but you don't know what it does.
Yeah, I'm gonna remake it and then cast Identify on it.
Okay.
14 Constitution saving throws plus 6 is 20.
I'm gonna use Wild Gamble to make him reroll.
Oh,
Ooh, wild gamble. Ooh.
So I'm getting my
14 again.
D100.
How many luck memory points do you have? Because you have like a number, don't you?
I
Nine.
have 4.
4. What do those do?
It's whatever Justin decides for them to do, whether that they help me or fuck me over.
Hmm.
And then
52 for my D100.
Wild Gamble.
Yeah, my Wild Gamble.
And then I'm going to subtle spell Bless me, Maul, and Kaz through my Feywild shard.
We're just taking wild potions and activating
oh
wild
my
magic.
god. Okay. You did levitate. Okay.
Which I resisted. The whole point was me resisting, I think, because
Yeah,
otherwise, why did you do Constitution?
And you resist it, so then I could try to make you reroll.
And you rolled a
I
52.
am out of first level spots now.
Yep, I rolled a 52.
You're out of first level slots?
Yeah, I made your potion earlier. I cast Identify, which is 2 spell slots, and then I made this potion and cast Identify, which is 2 more slots. So I only have 4.
Damn,
All right.
cast
what
a higher level.
I mean,
is- Interesting. Okay. You cast blink on yourself.
So roll a d20 and see if you exist in our plane of existence.
Blink's a great spell.
When it works.
Yeah.
13, you're gone.
Boop.
Molly could still see him if he's within 10 feet.
Well,
I'll like look at
That must
myself
look
and
horrifying.
I'll realize I'm in the other realm, and I'll do like a L on my forehead towards Zephyr and just stick my tongue out like. You
Do
can't
I
see
get a
me.
wild magic surge too?
are you within
Yeah.
10 feet of Molly?
So
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah,
Well,
Molly
unless
just
you,
looks at
unless you
him.
backed up. Unless you
No,
backed
she
up.
wouldn't have moved. So she looks at
roll me a
you and then
D100,
like Z and then back at you, and it's just like, huh?
60.
60.
Damn, you rolled higher.
It was
than
off
me.
of Bless, if that matters.
No.
Well, I know you've done it off of spell types.
I'm
we
gonna
play.
laugh if it's like a fireball and then I blink back
Oh,
in.
I thought
after
you
it
were
like
talking
that.
about out of like adding the D4. I was like, no, that won't add.
No. I don't give a crap about that. Like, it was just the
Just
easiest
the cast.
cast that I'm not gonna like actively attack each other.
We gotta add Dagbow's art to the little cycle.
And how close are you all together?
Oh
I
God,
was like
10 feet.
within.
I mean, me
I
and
was like
Kaz
within
were
10 feet
yeah,
or 5 feet of
because we were
Zephyr.
drinking our potions.
Okay.
Yeah, and we want to be near each other.
We planned this.
Make
And I'm in the other dimension at this point.
ranged spell attack. Well, no, not a ranged. Yeah, make a
Spell attack.
spell attack.
On who?
Ah! Oh no! I'm going to find that before I throw it away on accident. 17 plus 7 is 24. I think it hit everyone but Kaz.
Yeah. Roll. All right, hold on. Let me look at this real quick.
Bro.
What the
Oh, I
hell
found
did you
it,
just
thank God.
cast?
I don't know. Do we ever know what I do?
I know what I do.
I do
Yes,
not know.
I-
The thing is on my list.
Did you accidentally throw a D20 in the trash?
I did.
Roll me 3d10.
I got it though. 3d10s?
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. What level are you?
I'm level.
Oh, never mind. It's just 3d10.
spellcaster?
Sorry, it's just 3d10. Never mind.
Okay. I said because there's a spell level and there's a. Should be in this bag.
I'm glad none of these potions fucked me up for my date.
I'm glad that you.
It very well could
Oh,
have a.
man.
So, Molly, you had said you cast Identify on it.
I did.
Okay. It makes the person who drinks it, if they fail a DC 16 Constitution saving throw, they become instantly drunk for the next 1d4 hours.
That's
Oh.
funny. I
Nice.
rolled a
Just
total
go
of
up
10.
to black. Hey.
A 6, a 2, and a 2.
Okay, so Molly, you take 10 points of necrotic damage, but you are
Ow!
resistant. So you
Oh.
take
I'm
5.
resistant to necrotic?
Yeah, this is the first time it came up, so yeah.
Wow. What a great
Huh.
test. You never would have known that
Cool.
unless you got attacked by
That's
necrotic damage.
This is
true.
why
That's
we
nice.
play with fate.
Yeah.
We're not playing on
Nice,
leaving the town
nice,
today, so we screw with
nice.
fate.
Yeah.
Resistant to necrotic.
Kha'Zix teleports back in. Bleh. Oh, that was cool.
Oh yeah, it happens every round
Character sheet.
for a minute.
Oh yeah, blink. Yeah, that goes on for a minute. You roll every round. Anytime you get higher than 11, you blink out. Anytime you below 11, you stay.
I go
So
next
every
to
6
Zephyr,
seconds, you're vanishing.
and I poke him in the belly, and then
Doesn't feel it. Oh, you poke him in the belly when you're still okay.
oh, I don't teleport. I think it's like a 11 or higher, or something.
Yeah.
11 or higher. You have
Oh.
a 50-50 shot at vanishing. For a minute.
That was awkward.
So for 10 rounds.
Anyway,
So,
so how are y'all doing?
Well, I
Uh,
casted something
just staying here.
damaging.
I guess
yeah,
it
that
stopped.
was gross. It didn't feel all that bad though.
Yeah.
Like it was like but it was fine.
Yeah, Kha'Zix's
Um,
was pretty good.
Kaz,
nothing
you
really
were just kind of see-through for a second, and then weren't again.
Oh, what do you mean?
Like you were see-through, and I
No,
and I
Kaz is
could...
fully just gone, Mal.
No, he was
What are you talking
see-through.
about?
I could still see it. Oh. Okay, well he's see-through again.
He does like a little dance in the other dimension.
He's
And he comes
dancing.
back.
Now he's
Ah,
back. See?
that was weird.
He's like turning see-through and then
Wonder
turning
how long
not
it'll keep
see-through.
going.
Is
Anyway,
that for me? Like asking me or?
nah,
That's okay, no.
Kha'Zix is wondering out loud.
Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, it kind of looks like a spell that
Ah! Oh yeah,
I have
feels
blink.
like this is a spell we could cast.
stocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you might have got blink because it looks like blink. Honestly,
I think that's been 10 rounds, right? 1, 2,
Yeah, I think you're
3,
probably fine.
4, 5, 6,
I mean, you
7,
can count.
8, 9, 10. Yeah, exactly 10.
Nice.
Epic.
That was interesting. I
Kind of
guess
wears off. Oof,
I can
that was
see
interesting.
stuff close
Zephyr,
by. Interesting.
let's do this tomorrow.
Yeah,
Again,
so
remember
for
the goal was to get permanent effects.
Yeah,
We're
Oh,
trying to be weird.
I did figure out what that one did. It would have made you drunk for, maybe like a while if you had been any
Kaz.
weaker of constitution.
Close.
Missed out on a chance to be drunk for free.
well,
Yeah.
unfortunately, Kaz has a date today, so don't want to get too drunk.
Well, now, in case we ever really need to get somebody like,
we need to get fucked up.
fucked up, I could do that real quick, I guess. For
Except
cheap
they have to
too.
drink.
The ingredients
one-
were not
They have
super
to drink
great.
red clay to do it. Like I think they'll notice if we spike their drink. with
But
I mean, it wasn't
Hey.
that sludgy.
it doesn't matter as long as it's good. Like the after effects.
Yeah, oddly enough, it tastes like raspberries. No.
it tastes like raspberries.
But yeah.
Yeah,
that.
Kha'Zix did
If
taste
we're
good.
leaving the house though, I need to change my face or try.
Okay, do it.
Fair enough.
I'm
Are you leaving
going
the
to.
house?
Do it.
Alright,
Kaz.
well,
Close
if
my
you
eyes
guys
and try
are
to
gonna
look
do
like me.
that, I think I need to go have a talk with Percy, so I'll see you guys later then.
Okay. And Kha'Zix will just chant to Zephyr, handsome, 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 handsome.
Well, I'm
Maybe
aiming
do the
for the
thing that
older
you helped
me.
him with last time.
I've got my eyes closed, and I rolled a 12 plus 3 is 15.
Old, old, old.
A
Moldy,
15? Yeah,
moldy,
you
moldy.
change.
Okay.
He's back.
I'm back to my older body.
Dagbo,
no,
is there
old
anything
man.
that you were doing?
I made all that pretty new art.
No, not really. Just hanging out, talking to the tall lady.
Bell.
She can't say anything back, but you're just talking at her.
Well, I think Dagbo knows Goblin.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, so
So,
technically.
I mean, she
yeah.
still might not talk back, but you know.
She might ignore you.
No, she's responding. She's treating you like a child, but she's responding.
You gotta imagine
So
why.
how's your day going, Miss Tall Lady?
I'll be right back.
I have had probably some worse days out
Aw.
there, but
It was my breakfast that saved it.
hopefully it will get better. And how about you? How are you doing?
It's okay. I did a breathe underwater and some. Oh, it was more of a sinking than a swim, but it was cool. Saw some fishes. Yeah, saved the world and whatnot.
Oh, you got to save the world. How fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
How heroic.
Stop it. Yeah.
You know, my family and I saved the world once.
Oh.
Yeah. So, we're not that different, you and I, then.
I don't have boobies.
It would appear not.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, are you male or female? I don't know.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey? That works too. Okay. Well. You're quite young to have saved the world. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I'm proud of me too.
Good, as you should be. Take pride in what you've done. You all seem to have found an interesting family.
I miss my family.
Me too.
Tagbo gives her a hug, like on the legs.
She kind of grabs her hands around your back.
Back.
Well, enough sorrow talk. We have bright days ahead of us. We all have good things coming. Like me, for example, I get to now tell my brother I'm younger than him finally. Look how gracefully I've aged. I can't wait to
You-
see his wrinkly old face and rub it in it.
Oh. You've done like a day over 1,000.
Dagbo, lower.
1,200.
That's
That's not
higher, not lower.
Ow.
Ah,
But
does Kha'Zix have to teach you numbers?
Kaz volunteered. Everyone heard it. Kaz volunteered.
I don't worry, I'm only 362.
Whew, You're old. I'm 8.
19.
Kha'Zix is 12, 13, maybe at this point.
Kaz, the question is so sad.
Although, technically, one can say that I am older than that now. I guess I'm 500 and almost 600. Almost 600 years old.
Starts counting on his fingers.
Wow, I'm sure I
That's
still
like a lot more than I live for.
Yeah.
But
It's a
you know
lot more
what
than
that
I live for,
means?
too. I think. Oh god, how long do changelings live? Am I gonna outlive my family?
Oof.
We need to go to the library before I have panics.
Okay. Well, you do
We'll
that.
figure it out, buddy.
And I need to spend less time with Dagbo because I almost spoke like him.
Kha'Zix,
Yes,
I did try again.
and
Something seems to be interfering.
this.
Wait. Aren't cleric spells not working right now?
Yeah, I was about to break it down for her.
I'm sorry, what did you mean?
So
Oh, well, he wouldn't be able to know.
So, it looks like a lot of those people who are
Faith-based?
faith-based are being affected by something. Something is blocking their ability to use like certain magics or maybe like connect to their gods. So it's less of like something bad happening like for your brother, and it's more of like just a bad connection.
Yeah, I
So
thought
he's-
it was the 200 years that I had been gone that needed me to rekindle that faith.
I mean, that probably won't hurt.
I guess I just need to work much harder.
I can't speak
Yeah.
Goblin.
We're faith buddies because Kha'Zix follows Nimri, and their brother sister, something like that.
If you're a follower of Nimri,
Yeah.
then may luck
Then
be
you're
on
my
your
mortal
side.
enemy.
What was that?
Then may luck be on your side.
Oh, you. Smiles. You too.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Molly.
I don't think she's back
She's
yet.
AFK.
Oh. Never mind.
Never mind then. It never happened.
Well,
You
No
died.
evidence.
who knows? She may not have passed the wisdom saving throw anyway.
Epic.
But well, then I guess I'll have to go about this the old-fashioned way. Is
You mean
there-
walking back?
Well,
No,
I was
she's
gonna
not
see
walking
if there was
back.
a way I could find a mode of transportation.
Well,
Kha'Zix will help you out.
Yes,
it has
but
been quite a
what-
bit since I've been in this city.
yeah, what type of money do you, like, I'm gonna show my gold and platinum. Does your coin resemble these?
It is slightly different, but it does still have the Empress on it.
Then we're
Same
good.
value.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could
thank-
change it if you need.
We don't need to change the money.
Yeah, and if you don't have enough, Kha'Zix can help foot the bill to get you to Bulbin Dad.
I
And then she
appreciate
has to
Is-
somehow distract her brother while he's up in the air.
He's probably not there all the time.
Well, that's the only place we know he is.
Yeah, he said he retired nearby, so he's either in a little shack in Bulbandad or something. If you ask around, you'll probably get answers about him because he seems like a pretty noticeable person. Maybe.
Possible.
So Kha'Zix will, I guess, maybe whenever she's ready, like take her to a carriage place, or like a transport station. I don't know how to describe it. Like somewhere to help get her
Oh, that's okay.
started.
Yeah. Caravan area.
Yeah, caravan.
So yeah,
Maybe
you
a bit of a trip.
you head over, you take her over there, and the the guy who's
Then
running the
Tukluk
caravan.
walks right up, and I'm walking with an elf, and I'm like, no.
No, the caravan. You walk over to an area where you know you can rent a caravan because merchants going through it to and from places all the time. It does take you a couple asks, but you do find someone who is heading in that general area, or at least getting like in that
I'm back.
direction. So you get her there, you communicate where she needs to go, and the one who's running the thing, he lets you know how much for a trip, and that it's going to cost for that long of a trip and that long of a journey, dealing with some rations. It's going to be about 1 platinum, and
Sure.
she does hand over a whole platinum
Oh, I was
with
reaching into my
absolute
purse. Oh,
ease. So
oh,
there you go.
money.
And she turns around and she goes, "Thank you, Kha'Zix, very much. You have a good family."
Ah, thanks. Hopefully you reunite with yours and everything will be great.
I appreciate your kindness.
And tell him, when you see him, thanks for the information.
Well, I very much will. At least he was good for nothing, the lazy shit.
Just chuckles.
I mean, who retires? And then she gets onto
Yeah.
the carriage.
Kha'Zix just like, as she turns away, he's like, what the hell is retiring?
But you do make your way back, and as you do, there is a horse-drawn carriage in front.
We have guests. As he begins walking towards the front door.
You walk towards the front door, and as you enter, you see Percy there talking to Tukluk. And Tukluk is actually in a dress. Oh. Wow. Hello?
Hey. What's up? Kha'Zix just got back. 1 second, and he'll like begin making his way towards the stairs. Be right back. Runs upstairs.
And Molly, you wanted to talk to Percy?
Yeah.
All right. Well, Percy had just opened the door for Tukluk, and Kha'Zix went running.
Stairs.
So I guess you'll be back down in a second. Did you want something to drink? Oh, no, I'll be okay. Thank you,
Such a
darling.
good host.
Molly sort of wanders up. Oh, hey, Tuklook. You look so nice.
Oh, hey,
Looks at her
Molly.
eyes.
Molly
have you done
kinda
something
keeps
new with your
forgetting.
hair?
More like her eyes.
No, not so much.
Oh,
Are you and Kaz going out?
yes. He, with a little bit of a blush, asked me out yesterday.
Oh, that's
Finally.
amazing. I'm so happy. You guys make the cutest couple.
Thank you.
Well, I think he'll be back down in a couple of minutes. Do you need anything to drink while you wait?
Oh
Such
no,
good hosts.
Percy actually already asked me.
Oh, isn't he just the most hospitable kid? He's such a good kid.
Very much so. Oh, and Percy, I did mean to tell you. Oh shoot, I already forgot her name. Hold on.
Urine something.
No, I think she's talking about
The one shot.
the Dawnbringer or whatever.
Sunbringer.
Sunbringer. Are you talking about her, or are you talking about someone else?
Yeah, I'm talking about her. Zephyr did say that she wanted to see you about something a little later today, and asked if I could relay that message to you. As he
Who?
gets massively nervous.
Who is that? What?
Oh, that is the Sunbringer, my boss.
Right.
Kha'Zix's
She
boss.
wants to see Percy?
Yes.
Why would Sunburger need to see Percy?
I guess I don't know all the details, but I guess she has to go over something with him, something with a request.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, thanks for relaying the note from her.
Of course.
Nice.
Right, Percy? Make sure you say thank you.
Oh, thank you, Tukuk.
Nice. Ah, Kaz, you got so cleaned up so fast. That was so fast.
I think that Kha'Zix makes his way down. He's wearing his nicer clothes.
Oh, lovely.
Well, toodaloo.
All right,
He'll say-
have
he'll
a
say to
safe
his friend.
trip.
Feels a bit embarrassed because before
away
when
from
him and
her.
2 o'clock went out, it was just kind of him and her.
Yeah.
It
like
wasn't.
everyone knew of.
Because we
It
were
wasn't.
stalking
Yeah,
you.
Every single one
But
of us
he didn't
went there.
know that.
Yeah, I kind of know y'all were shadowing him.
I did tell
Uh,
you afterwards.
Yeah, but it was like after the fact. Like
Very quietly, she goes, "Do you need a shadow this time, or you think you're good?"
no, we're in town. We'll be fine.
You were
And
in town last time,
uh,
and you almost got murdered.
Kha'Zix flashes that like he's carrying a dagger under his clothes.
Okay, just
But
do
we'll
me
be
a
fine.
favor and pick an indoor seat so somebody can't snipe you from a rooftop, okay?
Yes.
This
Don't worry,
time.
Mal.
All right, okay. Be safe.
And Tukuk hears you kind of saying all that stuff, and
Yeah, we're not whispering
she
very
like
good.
she looks over to you, Molly, and she goes, "Shh, don't worry." She like opens up like what's like a coin purse or something, and she like reaches in a little
Pulls out
bit
a Glock.
further, a little bit further than
She's
what the
got a
coin
bag of
purse would
holding.
be, and she like picks up, and you can see the hammer, the handle coming out of her great axe, of her war axe.
Oh,
She goes,
Molly just like nods and then gives her a thumbs up, like, yeah.
Yeah.
"Never off business."
All
Never
right,
off-
well,
off
give
the
it, give
job.
us a call if y'all need anything.
Okay. Take care of the house.
All right,
make
are you gonna
sure
be, are you gonna be home before like dinner or?
I kind of look over towards 2 o'clock.
I just need to know because then we'll order in if you're not gonna be home to cook because you're the
Yeah,
best at it.
Bring him
so.
home before bed.
Best y'all worry about feeding yourselves today.
Okay, well, be safe. Yeah.
just like we're all just standing in the
so
entrance.
awkward. Just like, yeah, okay, yeah. Molly's like, should I get a picture taken and should I do sketch of
Shut
it? I
up.
don't.
What are you making?
Okay,
Stop
bye.
embarrassing Kha'Zix.
Did he pick up a
Uh,
corsage?
Oh my god.
Kha'Zix will, I guess, put his elbow out, like if she wants to take it, or he'll take hers if she wants. Uh, so it's like, are you leading? Kha'Zix leading. As we're kind of like making our way out.
She'll lead.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Mom.
Kha'Zix will hook his hand around her elbow, his arm around her elbow.
Molly waves until you guys get into the carriage and then closes the door.
Yeah, you guys get into the carriage. As you do get into the carriage, it has magically implanted no, dancing lights.
Oh.
It's a tiny disco ball in
No,
the roof.
not a disco ball. Like it's dancing lights, but they are stationary.
Ooh, mood lighting.
It makes me think of the Transformer clip where he's like, I got a light on the dashboard that shines on the disco ball, and he's like trying to flex while like pointing back and forth.
Nice.
No.
Good times.
And then Molly, you are in there to talk to Percy.
Oh. So did
Oh,
you
we're
have a question?
really
'Cause you
we're
said
really
that.
not stalking them.
Oh no, I think he's got it. We gotta let him have privacy to expand their relationship. And
I mean, you just could have said
maybe
no.
I do want him to tell her about the lifespan thing sooner rather than later. So she doesn't
That's what I plan on doing.
set herself up for pain. So just in case they have that kind of conversation, I want to give them the space required in order for them to have that communication openly and healthily.
Okay, so no.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna entertain myself somewhere else then.
Okay.
Okay.
And then Molly will kind of bring Percy into the library to chat. And I guess if Alcott wants to, he can also come. I don't know if he would have additional questions or want to hear the story. But yeah.
Alcott is pretty much going to respond, and he goes, I will listen.
Okay, fantastic. All right. So she will usher him into the library, and I guess Alcott will hang out in the background, and she will just tell him everything that happens.
Damn. That's a big info dump.
It is. It's a lot of information, but gotta know what you gotta know. So she's confused. So yeah,
You thought you were going to die?
I wasn't sure what was going to happen, but I knew it could have potentially been dangerous. But I was confident knowing that anything that happened. Kha'Zix is a really good guy. He's the best uncle a kid could ask for. But I didn't. And, now I am, I guess, a god. So it'll be, I guess, a lot harder for me to die, Anya. And from what I can tell, my lifespan is probably going to match yours. And, yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. But I teleported us all the way here and destroyed the foyer. And I don't really know what all happens. I can fly now. And I guess see some So I think my magic may behave a little bit more like yours. I don't know what the difference is there. But yeah, so I'll be in contact with Azil a little bit more often because I guess he is gonna babysit me or something, and then I'm gonna have to figure out a domain, which he says is just something that I have to figure out for myself. But yeah, so that's what happened. I know it's a big dump, kid. I'm sorry.
As you had just finished that, you weren't paying attention on things, and you just hear from behind you, well, shit.
Whoa! Oh, hey!
That's a lot of information. Wow.
It is. Yeah, I did not know you were in here. How are you?
Well, I'm alright. I heard y'all were home, so I came to come and say hello. Gave you guys yesterday to do what you doing,
Oh, right. Yeah.
but I seem to have walked in on a private moment, so
Oh, it's okay. It's
I-
cool. Maybe just you keep it on the DL, but otherwise, it's cool. It's all good.
well, don't worry. I'm not gonna go off telling all my buddies I'm friends with a god.
Well, I don't
Well,
know
I
if I'm a
don't
god
really
yet.
have any
It's fine.
buddies, but
I'm your buddy.
well, other than people here, I guess I have coworkers.
Well, you should invite him over for dinner or something. Maybe we could start a thing going.
That would be
Yeah, get you some friends. Maybe find some more things in common. Maybe just have a hobby. Maybe join like a club. I hear clubs are all the rage. I just find if you're kind to people, they'll be kind in return, and then random guards in faraway places will remember your face when you come by and visit. So
Well, interesting. There was a reason I did actually come out here to talk to you. They
Oh.
did introduce a new armament, the local guard, but it looked
An armament.
it looked a bit familiar, so I wanted to bring it past you first, so
The
that
guns.
you at least knew.
Yeah. After someone gave some plans for a shotgun to a evil crime organization, I gave the plans for a basic pistol to the queen, to make sure that they weren't one-sided against that, because that's when terrible things start happening. So yeah, it's kind of expected, but I appreciate you letting me know.
Oh, right. At least if it was uh, your by your doing, I guess that's fine by me. All right. I just wanted to make sure.
No,
Wanted to
I
make sure
really
you knew.
appreciate that. And
But
yeah,
I
if
mean,
you
I
see
guess
anything
if you're
else,
a god, you just
great.
kind of know everything. But
I don't. I really, really don't.
all powerful.
I'm not. I promise. I just, I don't really think I'm a god. I think I'm more just considered like a potential god, maybe like a celestial being, but like not really yet. I don't know. It's complicated, but I'm sure I'll figure more out in the next couple weeks.
Well,
But yeah, if you see anything more complicated than the initial designs, I'd definitely love to hear about that.
okay. I will keep that in mind as I go through my inspections.
Oh, appreciate that. Thank you.
And Percy, you turn back around as he walks out, and Percy's just kind of like trying to grasp the whole situation, I guess.
How's Alcott doing? Is he seething in the background?
You look in the background, and there is a book fully ripped in half.
Shit. Oops. Well, he's gonna pretend that she did not see that.
I'd be mad.
That's fair. So yeah, kiddo, I'm sorry that this is a lot all at once, but I just thought you should know, because obviously she like motions towards her face. There's definitely some differences, and until I apparently find some control, there may be some more popping up here and there. So, yeah.
Okay. He gets a little smirk. And here I thought you were teaching me control. Now I guess I get to teach you control. How the
I
tables
mean,
have turned.
you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Damn.
Ooh.
Got you.
Wait. Oh my god.
What?
The the Fey woman, she said I was a god. So
She did.
Does I've been a god longer than you. Does that mean I'm older than you? Can I boss you around?
No, you're
Can
still
I tell
younger
you
than
it,
me.
it's your bedtime, Missy?
No, you're still very much younger
Shut
than
that shit
me.
down right now.
Absolutely not. I'm still the mother here. I'll be learning some new things, but don't worry. I still got lots to teach you, kid. It's fine. So tell me, what did you get up to while I was gone? Silence.
Well, I hung out with my friends a little bit.
Oh, that's good. How are they doing?
How are they doing?
Dumb hose like scratching at the doggy door.
I guess
We have a doggy door?
two of
No, we
them
don't.
are in.
You
Oh.
do now.
No, he's not here. He's not canon.
I guess
here.
two of them had gotten in trouble at one point. But
Oh,
so
really?
they're in trouble, and
Well, what
Um,
happens?
I don't know.
Can I
Okay.
do an insight check?
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I
yeah.
can't, but
Hanging out with my friends. Oh, they got in trouble. What happened? I don't know.
Two of them
I
got
don't
in
know.
trouble. Some of them got in trouble. Not all of them.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
I wasn't hanging out with them, but you just.
Ah, my insight's 10. 15. Flash of genius.
You're like 15.
Fuck that.
Hold on. I'll roll on here too.
imagine if we were all artificers. 25.
Oh my god. The problem with that is the insight's a wisdom thing,
Oh.
and artificers are not wise.
Yeah.
That's a 5.
It's a 5. Ha! Yeah, I see right through
With
your
disadvantage?
lies.
It's not with disadvantage. It was a normal. It was supposed to be a straight roll.
Okay.
Yeah, it just rolls it twice.
I just accidentally rolled it twice.
Percy, what happened?
Mom glare.
I
Stern mom stare.
well, we found a corrupted lord, and he's
a
now
corrupted lord.
been arrested by the Sunbringer, and that may or may not be why she wants to talk to me. And they got in trouble because it could have been dangerous.
It could have been dangerous. I mean, generally, when you cross people in you know, seats of power, that's generally not a good idea. I
Someone
wish you
lost an
would have
eyeball.
waited until, you know, I was home and you had like an adult nearby. I appreciate you telling me the truth. I did a lot of stuff this week as well, so I'm not mad. But next time you find a corrupt warlord or any sort of crime that needs fighting, I expect you to wait for me
Warlord?
to come home.
It was just a lord.
Whatever works. I don't care what they are. And next time you find an evil bad guy who needs correction, I expect you to wait for me or tell me about it before you start doing things. You're just a kid, okay? Gotta go about these things in specific ways sometimes.
Now, will I always have to? Because, like, what if it's 3,000
Yes.
years from now? Do I still have to?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
10,000?
You're as far well, maybe we'll talk about it then. I will remind you, you have a Rocky Talkie and can call me anytime. So even if I'm not there, I still expect you to call me and let me know what's happening. Because if I'm going to live potentially infinitely, because I guess that's a thing now, then I'm going to be your parent for just that same amount of time, kid.
Alcott kind of goes, well, I guess I can say I may or may not have some lifelong friends. For once.
Hey! Chickens and finger
Hey.
guns. And just be like, yeah, if you've got some advice, I know this is rough, and that was a goal, and you worked really hard for it, and I just kind of stumbled into it in a few moments of blind, but I would appreciate any advice you have, because I'm sure that you had training, and I don't definitely have training at all, and did tend to destroy things. So, if you have some advice, I'd love to attend classes with Percy for a little while. Maybe, like he said, figure out some control before I accidentally teleport myself across the continent again.
Class
But
starts
yeah.
tomorrow at noon, and he walks away.
All right, I think he's
What's your
mad.
exhaustion level at?
2 right now.
Okay.
I think he's mad at me. Do you think he's mad at me?
It'll take some time!
Okay! I got all the time in the world, apparently, so...
Yeah, obviously. Bye.
Ooh.
Fucking immortals.
Okay, bye! Alright, Percy, what do you say we go raid the kitchen and see what Kazac's left behind from yesterday?
Dagbo is just like sitting there waiting for chicken nuggets again.
All right.
They were so good.
Percy goes,
Hey guys, you too?
I'll race you there.
10 out of 10. Alright, we'll go
Molly
scout.
flies
As he
past
dimension
him.
doors-
It's like you're not fucking.
Oh, that's so cheating. That's so cheating.
He dimension doors there.
And he just says, cheater!
You get in there, and he's already got his hand in the cookie jar.
Figures.
Oh,
hey, Dagbo.
Kazakhs.
Swinging feet.
Yeah.
You are
Adorable.
going on your date. You're in the horse-drawn carriage.
I forgot he was. Dagbo's just waiting while he's going on the date. That's so funny.
You are in the horse-drawn carriage as you are traveling to a place you don't know yet.
Yeah.
I know that you do know you are going to grab some food at some place, and she goes, so I may or may not have gotten reservations.
Oh. Nice.
It is a surprise.
Oh, what's the occasion? Or is it just like
Just a surprise.
Okay.
You said you wanted to see me, and I didn't. And unless I am totally reading this wrong, and
Oh no.
No, oh no. Yeah. I guess you're reading it right. We'll talk about it when we get some food.
okay.
But yes. So.
And
Yeah, we
I
did-
now
Kinda make
need
her read
you, Kaz.
yeah.
I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Dex save.
Yes.
21. Because I'm gonna do another Flash of Genius.
Okay. As you two are talking, and I guess flirting.
Yeah.
A massive explosion happens from underneath the cart.
What the fuck?
And that is
Told
where
you
we're
we should've
gonna
stopped him.
end tonight's session.
Damn!
Do I feel like it was inside the cart, or like it came from outside and then like boom upwards?
Went upwards.
Or would I not know yet? Damn. Someone laid a trap on the fucking road.
That's so fucked up.
And
That,
Oh, I
or
should've
it was
stopped
on the
you.
bottom of the cart.
That's not my guess because he said below the cart. I mean,
and
I don't know.
we will thank you all for whoever stopped in and whoever watches the VOD afterwards. We will see you next week. And remember to follow the serotonin. Goodbye.
Follow